I don't know what the connection is going to be like and if it's even going to stream very well because of my internet being the way that it is. Just prefacing that. As you can see, I have a brand new like workstation here. Check it out. Check it out. So I just have to share the link and then we're good to go. So let me do that. How do I share? Copy link. Okay. Hello, can't wait to see this. Hey Jacob, how is the moving process? It's been a lot. It's been a lot of work. I gotta say that. I have to say it's been a lot, but things are good. Things are really, really good. As you can see, I actually have like a workstation now, which is like incredible. I know it may not look very different from what you saw before, but like I have a lot. Oh, all of my monsters are in those boxes, so I'm gonna grab those boxes real quick, because I know that's why you're all here. How big is White? Well, you'll see how White Fatalis is like half my size. Like it's huge. All right, we're gonna start box number 1. I don't know if White Fatalis is in this box. I'm wondering. Okay, well, Celtis is in this box. So definitely White Fatalis is not in this box, but we got things like Celtis and stuff. So I have to rebuild every single monster because I just moved. They're not completely like broken down, they're just in like chunks, but I have to reassemble them and put them on display. So I have the display case, and they're all gonna go on the display case. I have no internet. I'm running on data right now. So if there's any interruptions, then... How's the new house? I'll show you around the new house. I mean, I could show it now, but it is what it is. I mean, I think you guys are here for the Lego, right? I don't know. Give me a show of hands. Who wants a house tour? I get the whole space to myself, though. No pressure. Alright. You know what? You guys want to see White Fatalis. Let's find the White Fatalis box. Let's find the White Fatalis box. So it's not going to be this one. It's not going to be this one. This is my Flying Wyvern box. Here we are. This is the Elder Dragon box. You guys are here for Elder Dragons, right? You guys like Elder Dragons? I'm shocked you did White Fatalis before regular Fatalis. Yeah, well, it was meant to be a big surprise. I was gonna do regular Fatalis as a digital model, and then say I have him, but I won't show him off. And then I was gonna tease Crimson through another thing, which I still have a surprise for Crimson. I'm not gonna reveal yet. And then White Fatalis was supposed to be last. But yeah. I even have the unfinished models that never finished. Like this is Eucanlos, so I gotta check through that. Chuck, I like Elder Dragons. Me too. Let's go with Elder Dragons. I'm gonna move you guys just a little bit closer. What's your guys' favorite Elder Dragon? Whoa. As close as I can get you. House tour at the end? Yeah, I'll do a house tour at the end. Okay. First is Eucanlos, so we'll start with... Can my camera, like, properly function? So because I'm on my phone, I'm running on data, I can't I can't, like, do, like, any music or anything, so it's literally just gonna be me building. That's it. Nothing special. I love the Nergigante build, but I don't know if it's just me, but he's very unstable when given bad posture. Oh yeah, no, he is. After Cedius, Falcana, or I don't know. Either Cedius or Falcana, also Tis okay. There is Nergi, but it's mostly because he's my favorite monster. I almost like Chameleos in second gen, I never fought him. Chameleos in second gen is really good. Alright, so... Oh boy. Oh, he is. Oh, the poor man. Oh, he's very broken. So this is Ucanlos, or what's supposed to be Ucanlos, but I never finished Ucanlos. So this is sort of like an incomplete build. It was a work in progress, but you can see his face. His face here. Yeah. Yeah. There's like chunks of his tail that I didn't finish. Yeah, this is like it's totally unfinished. Like, it's just parts. It's not clean or anything. Oh boy. I think this goes on here. I think this goes here. But I know for a fact that this goes underneath this, because he's supposed to have that those like spikes on the bottom of his head. Hey Jacob, hello Jacob's cat. Toilet bowl Ucanlos, for real. What is this piece for? I don't know. But my work in progress builds have to go into bins because they're not complete anyway. So why rebuilding them? You know, like, why bother fully rebuilding or attempting to rebuild them if they're just not even gonna be fully built? So this is just gonna go in here. Next is okay. We're gonna play a game. Well, actually, no. If it's also an incomplete build, I'm not gonna do it. We are gonna play a game. I'm gonna try and rebuild a monster, and I want you to guess what monster it is. But I gotta get to a monster that is actually like finished and not like incomplete. I didn't mean to do that with the camera. So this one's Legiana, but again, I'm not gonna bother. Because Legiana is just not done. Like, I can kind of put it together. You can kind of see Legiana, but it's really not finished at all. I like how the legs turned out, though. I think I actually did a pretty decent job on the talons, because they're supposed to have like a really crazy look to them, you know, like their talons. Well, this is a chunk of the head. I don't know. Legiana is a work in progress anyway. I wasn't finished, so I'm just gonna put her to the side. This is my last work in progress. This is a Najarala. Najarala work in progress. This one I think was pretty close to basically being done. I can try and rebuild it. Yeah, I think it was pretty close. Like, the tail wasn't done. I know the head was like really finished. Like, that's Najarala's face right there. So again, like, this is gonna be a chill stream, super chill stream. There's no pizzazz, there's no nothing. If I lose steam, I might end it early. I want to get every single build done, but there is a lot of these to get through. Like a lot of builds to get through. So I'll get Najarala kind of assembled here, but again, he's not 100% finished. He's a work in progress. When I saw the head of Najarala, I couldn't remember its full name, and I knew it started with N. I just thought of some random words that started with N, and one of them was Nagasaki. Nagasaki! Listen to this in the gym, LMAO. That's awesome. Well, this is some good ASMR, I guess. Yeah, my favorite monster, Nagasaki. You can kind of see, yeah, like, you know, it's Najarala. It's Najarala. So I've got most monsters from 1st to 4th gen. Like, most monsters from 1st to 4th gen are done. Not including Elder Dragons, like the big Elder Dragons. I've only just started doing Siege monsters. And it's just because Siege monsters are so massive. They're such an undertaking. I'm experimenting with Yukanlos Shengauren. You'll see Shengauren and Fatalis. And once I have all those ready, let's see it. Did you do Chameleos? Of course I've done Chameleos. Of course I've done Chameleos. Most of the smaller popular monsters from 1st to 4th gen, I've done. Most of them. Of course I've done Chameleos. Alright, so Najarala is gonna go away. We're actually gonna start building some monsters here. There's some more small things here. I got some small monsters. So, here we have a boulder. It's nothing. All right, no, this is we got a real monster here. Shakalaka and King Shakalaka. Do you guys remember these guys? From Freedom Unite? Or if you play DOS, you know, he's in DOS too. I've got a dead hunter with the Jawblade Greatsword. Where's Chacha and Kayamba? Chacha and Kayamba are coming soon, eventually. They're on my list. The boulder from the Egg Quest? Like, literally, yeah, the boulder from the Egg Quest. I got some Vespoids. So, here's the thing. I have Vespoids as instructions. But these Vespoids are not the Vespoids you get in instructions. These are my really old Vespoid design. And actually, elements of this design go all the way back to my original Monster Hunter Lego lineup from 2011, back when I was a kid. That being said, this design is not what you see in my instructions. I have a much better design. The reason why is because the wings on my Vespoid, these are from like a Star Wars set. They're like a minifigure. It's the Geonosian like wings, and it doesn't. They're so rare. I use a different piece instead. That's less rare. I don't want people to be buying like Star Wars minifigures to build a Vespoid. That's ridiculous. So I changed it. So I got some other small bugs. We got the Altaroth from Monster Hunter Tri. We got the Hornitar from Monster Hunter 1. And then Conchu from Monster Hunter 4, the Conchu. I kind of wish Conchu returned. I like the Conchu. I'm going to put all the small monsters here. I have a couple other small monsters that, like, here. Like, I have Mosswine, which is just a pig with green on the top. Mosswine! And then you wouldn't believe what monster this is. Shark. Shark. So, and then this is my hunter as well. Delix. I have Delix. Don't worry, I'm gonna get to them all. I'm gonna keep all the small monsters out. Okay, now we're actually starting Elder Dragons. Someone asked for Chameleos, right? Chameleos! Okay, here we go. So now, we actually start building these. Again, the instructions for all of the ones you see here are on my Patreon, except for the ones that are work in progress, like Najarala, not available yet. But we will start with Chameleos here. Which, Chameleos was one of the very, very first monsters I built, actually. And I'm not even talking, like, with this recent, like, thing that I'm doing with building all the monsters. I'm talking, like, back in the 2011 days when I was a kid, and I did my very first, like, lineup of all the monsters. I have pictures of all of my original monsters. They do not hold up. My Chameleos was green, and it was just because I didn't have any purple. So I was like, okay, well, my Chameleos is going to be green. He's just green. I mean, when I was a kid, I didn't care. I like how it literally is just like a gecko. If you don't put the wings on him. His horn got broken in the ride over. I do want to do instructions for a orange Chameleos from the concept art, because I really like the look of orange Chameleos. What is my cat doing? But yeah, if you don't add the wings, he just looks like a lizard. The wings are what make him definitely a monster. And the horn I get. Well, I mean, there's horned lizards, for sure. The wings are pretty advanced, actually. You can do lots of poses with them, and they're pretty lightweight. So here he is. That's Chameleos. But yeah, his wings can go down, then go up. They can kind of like, they can move. So you can like stretch them out like that. But you can also like have them folded up how they are in game usually. Yeah, I like how he has the little lanterns. Yeah. Paria Puria when? Eventually. So I think I'm gonna put. Can't see it. Well, you can't see it, but I'm gonna put my Elder Dragons over here. All right. Anyone want to take a guess what monster this is? You should be able to tell. It's an Elder Dragon. You actually very, very close to making it 50% of the entire monster encyclopedia of your builds, not including Frontier. I know. Oh. This is a spiky boy. Look at that. That's a lot of spikes. Forget which. Yeah, it's that, right? I really like how my Nergigante turned out. With when you have all these spikes together, it's like, oh, it's so menacing. It's like, rawr. I was thinking Ketchawacha. Well, eventually you'll see Ketchawacha. Yeah, this is a very complex model. He's got a lot of different parts to him. I honestly don't even know where to even begin. I got his body. His tail has a little nub at the end. My cat is probably gonna be joining me for this whole stream, which I'm not against. I think it's awesome. I like how my cat just sort of jumps around, and if he knocks over the camera, that'll be the best. I say he, it's a she. She knocks over the camera. I can't believe I just misgendered my cat. I've never done that before. The thumb is on the inside, right? Yeah. I'm not using instructions. This is all off my own memory. So if I get something wrong, oh well. Oh, there it is. Great time to join stream. What was your favorite monster to build? What is your least favorite? Least favorite monster to build? Velkhana so far. Been most difficult. Actually, I would say Namiel was the most difficult monster. My least favorite monster to build was probably Gameth, actually, and that's the reason why I scrapped Gameth. I was about 25% done, no, 20% done Gameth, and I scrapped the whole thing because I was just unhappy with it. I didn't like it at all. Gameth is really hard. It's just because of how big it is. It's such a massive model. But favorite? My favorite one to build? I'm not sure. I was pretty satisfied with my Rathalos. Probably Elatrion. Yeah, probably Elatrion was my favorite to build. Elatrion was just so much fun putting together. And that's the next one I'm releasing. Elatrion's the next monster I'm releasing. As soon as I have internet, that monster will be released to all of you who are subscribers to my Patreon. You'll all have access to Elatrion. I hope that you go out there and build him because, you know, technically my Elatrion is cheaper. My Elatrion is cheaper than the Capcom one. And if mine breaks, it's easy to repair. It's also easier to store and move. And if you let a kid play with it, it also, I mean, I'm just saying that my models are better than Capcom. No, it's a very different thing. Obviously, if you get Capcoms, you get way higher detail. Something that I can't do. I can't get the same level of detail. I have to work with the medium of Lego, and that is restrictive. Down, that. I also really like my Lagiacrus, but I'm planning on actually doing a revision of my Lagiacrus, so sorry to anyone who's ordered Lagiacrus, I'm going to be completely revising it to make it a little bit sturdier. So there's Nergigante. There he is. It's like, wow. Nergigante. Nergigantes feel very stiff, and it's hard to move how bulky you made him. Well, Nergigante is just very bulky. Yeah, it is difficult to kind of pose him. But I'm satisfied with it in the end. I think he's good. I'm still shocked LEGO doesn't want to work with official Monsters as builds. I remember you saying you're only allowed to build entries from Palico Village. Yeah, it's complicated. So now I think that there is a future with like collabs with Capcom. I think collabs with Capcom is gonna happen. I think it's inevitable. Because they're doing lots of tie-ins with other game franchises, like they did Horizon Zero Dawn, they did Nintendo, they did Sega. Like they're doing Animal Crossing Lego. Animal Crossing Lego is coming out next year. And like there's Sonic the Hedgehog sets now. So, by the way, this is the next monster we're doing. Take a wild guess which this one is. I think Capcom collabs are inevitable. Now, the part about the Feline Village thing. So, when I went to go apply to Lego's Lego Ideas with my Monster Hunter builds, because I wasn't actually gonna, I just wanted to see if it was possible, because people kept asking me. I went in there, I selected Monster Hunter, and they said, no. They said, no. You cannot do Monster Hunter. You can do Monster Hunter Feline Village Diaries. And I was like, what? But that's how it be. So they're submitting you're allowed to submit check them out. Val Hazak. You're allowed to submit ideas for the Feline Village games. I don't know why specifically, like, it's like that. Like, I couldn't tell you why. I mean, I would have to ask the people to find out why, but there is a couple reasons. There's a couple things. So sometimes when you go to submit an ideas to Lego Ideas and they don't give you an answer, or they say you're not allowed to, it's actually because they're already in talks with the company to do it. And if they're already in talks with the company, then they don't want you to submit ideas because it's just a waste of their time. Because they're already talking with the company. So there's a chance that they've been talking with Capcom about a crossover with Monster Hunter, the main series. Because it's weird that they would cross it off. The other reason why is just simply it doesn't line up with their values, but I think that that's ridiculous because Lego's done Overwatch Lego. I think that that absolutely does. I don't think lines up with their values. Lego is hypocritical. Anyway, take a wild guess which monster this is. You should be able to tell now. It's Valhazak. Is it the implication of killing animals? Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do another monster that I'm actually unhappy with. This is a monster that I'm not finished building. I want to do revisions on. So I don't have instructions for this one. I know some of you are like, but Jacob, it looks great. But if I'm not satisfied with it, I don't want any of you to be building it. Because I feel like that's not fair if you're building a monster that even I'm like, I think this looks gross. I think this looks bad. And it's just an issue with world monsters. They are really textured. They have very complex texture and color gradient patterns that Lego has difficulty just like executing. That's all. Like it's a problem with the medium. You know, if you do like a first gen monster or especially a fourth gen monster, they were designed to be very like low poly, simple to animate, simple to model, very easy to like distinguish like body parts on it, easy to look at, easy to render. So they're a lot easier to build out of Lego. So here's Valkana. Again, I'm not happy with this Valkana, so you don't there's no instructions for this, but I'll do it eventually. I think that the reason why Monster Stories isn't on there as like an option is just because Monster Stories is like, maybe Lego just doesn't know. It's weird that like the Feline Diary is on there. Like it's so weird, and I think that maybe the list is outdated. You want to know something about Lego Ideas? It originally was a Japanese focused Lego thing. Like the first like 3 winners of Lego Ideas back when it was called Lego Kuso were all Japanese. And it's just because back then it was like mostly like with Japanese AFOL groups that Lego approached them or something. What I think is that the original list of different things that they've since updated from comes from Japan. So Monster Hunter and Feline Village at the time, back in like 2011, they were inputted into this database of like what Lego sets are permitted and what Lego sets are not permitted, as though we're both, because at the time there was only 2 Monster Hunter games. It was either you were playing Monster Hunter or you're playing the spin-off Feline Village. Because I would even say Frontier is part of the regular Monster Hunter brand, right? So that's probably why they all, you know. The shape looks really nice, but yeah, I can see how the coloration was difficult. Yeah, it's. I need something for my throat. So I'm gonna grab a drink. Canada Dry. So I see the monsters up there. So, oh, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've got some friends up there. I don't know if any of you guys are Bionicle fans, but we got Bionicles here. Got the Toamata, Vazon, and Cardass. We got the Barog, Makuta, and what's it called? Usulnui, I think, for Takanuva. I have Takanuva too. He's over here. That's some other stuff. So I have them all packed away. We actually at that point, pros. I know, right? Is this the only way? Holy cow. I think we're back. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Hi. If I don't disconnect again, I should be good. That was terrible. I guess and like I said, that was to be expected. If it just, completely, it wasn't just you, and it's because I'm on data. Maybe there's a way I can get myself higher. My internet connection here is terrible. I don't actually have internet yet. I get internet on like a week from now. So, for the time being, this is all I have. Melling stole your phone data? For real, actually, though. So I got, do I have this correct? How do you... I think it's like that. I have Kashella Diora done. I don't know if you can see that. Kashella Diora. And I'm working on, I think this is Malzeno. I know this is Malzeno. I'm working on Malzeno. Which, as you guys know, was probably my favorite monster from Sunbreak. I was really happy with Malzeno. I don't know what about Malzeno was like perfect, but he was just kind of perfect for me, Just a week. Stay strong, King. Thank you. Well, it sucks because like I just hope that my Patreon and my YouTube are like I can't upload videos, I can't upload new posts to Patreon, I can't even do builds on the studio because I need internet for that because you can't check part availability without that. So like I can't do anything. I can't live stream actually playing a game. The only thing I can do is this. So this is gonna take me all day. I know it will. It took me a whole day just to put all these in storage for the move. So I'm gonna keep my promise though. I'm still gonna do no offline game. Well, obviously I have offline games. No, I mean I can't stream a game for you guys. I still have my part-time job, so it's not like I'm not gonna be busy. I work tomorrow, but shouldn't say part-time job. I'm working full shifts these days. Gotta make ends meet. So we got Malzeno, which I'm proud of how the head turned out. He's a little bit blocky. I feel like he feels a little bit outdated compared to some of my other models. Maybe he deserves a revision. I've gotten so good over the last year, and this one I definitely made over a year ago. He uses Kashella Diora's skeleton, like the exact same like build. I think Kashella Diora still holds up pretty well though. So let's get these here. Perfect. Looks good. There's something about it that feels off. Yeah, that's how I go. Is Malzeno the same size? Yeah, the same size. A build that feels old, in my opinion, is Brachydios. That is one of my first builds. But I, personally, I'm still happy with my Brachydios. I think it just looks like how it looks in the older games. All right. I mean, you should be able to guess what Elder Dragon this is from the color. Toaster. Toaster. There we go. Toaster. I love Teostra and Lunastra. There's something about the second gen elders where I love all of them. I love every single one with the second gen elders. They're just really, really good. I'm thinking of redoing Malzeno, making them a little bit bigger at some point. I feel bad for the people that went out and they bought. Here's the thing, like, I don't want to do revisions anytime soon because I know there's still people that have gone out there and they've like bought the parts for some of my builds, and I'd rather just focus on new builds. Because at the end of the day, like, it's not really a product, it's just like a hobby. But I do still feel bad where there's people will be like, I just bought parts for Malzeno and you're telling me that you released a better one? It's like, yeah. I don't really want to put someone in that position. I think that's just lame, you know? So I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna just keep working on the ones I haven't done yet. And then I'll revise the monsters later. I love how Teostra and Toaster have the same letters, only reshuffled. I honestly think the Malzeno build could benefit from a size reduction. I feel like he's meant to be thinner. I don't know, I haven't analyzed the monsters as much as you have. I'm okay with his thinness, because Kashella Diora is pretty thin compared to some of the other monsters. If you put them on a shelf next to the other ones, you'll be like, yeah. And I will show you in a second once I got them all. Here's Teostra. Teostra. Yeah, here he is. Teostra. Here he is. Malzeno. Malfestio is probably my favorite monster generation. I think it's a real fun, creative monster. I do want to do that. Second gen elders are good, but the Yamasakami is a lower in terms of design. Can't say anything about the fight. Yeah. Well, I like Yamasakami a lot. I definitely do not have enough room on those shelves for all my monsters. I've got way too many. So we just did Toaster. We're going to do his wife, Blue Toaster. We're almost at Elatrion, actually. And sorry about the interruptions. They will happen. And it's just because I'm on data. Excuse me. I just ask that you bear with them, because the stream is fun. I like talking to all of you guys, and I like producing, even if this is pretty mediocre content. It's just cool to like look back at all my builds and just talk about them. Yamasakami is the goat. No, literally, he got the the eyes and the teeth. He's kind of spooky and weird. Yo, what? Huh? Where's that piece from? What? Where does this piece go? I've got no idea. It's going there now. So Lunastra, I built based on the build for Teostra. I just took Teostra's build, I repeated it, I changed the horns. I think it looks pretty good. With a whole bunch of games like Hollow Knight, Mega 10 getting wikis outside the fandom, I hope Monster gets the same treatment. Me too. I mean, this is peak content, nothing but vibes, too much negativity floating around the internet recently. I agree. I would love if the Monster Hunter wiki had their own, like a better wiki that's not fandom. That being said, I don't know. Like, there's actually a lot of alternatives. There's a lot of databases for Monster Hunter games out there, but usually they're very focused on individual games and not just like the franchise as a whole. It is so difficult to catalog everything all in one place. It is really hard, especially when some of that content is contradicting. There's some stuff in some games that are straight up different. What I liked about fandom is the fact that it has done its best to just collect everything over the years. Even if it's on a terrible platform that's slowly dying. We'll find an alternative eventually. It's going to suck to transplant all that info. Extra Life just has World, if I recall correctly, and anything older I got no idea other than random Japanese sites. There is if you go to Monster Hunter Old School, that has info on Monster Hunter 1, G, and 2. And then there's the Kira Nico sites for MH3, MH4, like 3U, 4U, and Generations Ultimate. Anyway, Lunastra. Alright, folks, what should I do first? Do you want to see Namiel or Elatrion? Namiel or Elatrion? Which the Neneko wiki got translated because that basically has everything. Well, there you go. One vote for Namiel. Namiel? I think it's going to be Namiel. So Namiel, get this, it's got 2 bags. Namiel has 2 bags because Namiel's just that big. We got 1 bag just for the wings. I think Elatrion also has 2. Or 3. Forget. So my digital one looks a lot better than this, but here's Namiel. Like the head, the bottom jaw looks a lot better on my new version, but yeah. The cool thing about Namiel is that the chest lights up. So yeah, it's like, isn't that cool? Yeah, it's cool. So Namiel uses Gore Magala's skeleton. The design I made for Gore Magala, Namiel uses, which is interesting. It's neat. The tail has a completely different design on my digital model. This is the prototype, and it's very rough. So this is Namiel without wings. I'm really proud of like the way that the coloring is on the forelegs. I think that looked really good. It looks better on my instructions model. This is, again, the prototype, but still, I think that does look really good. The sizing is also really good. So this is the wing bag. And I can see that they're already falling apart. The wings are huge on Namiel. This one took me months. Like, Namiel actually took me months. Structurally, this thing is, like, a beast. Because, like, getting it all to work structurally was daunting. Was extremely daunting. And then getting the coloring and textures right was, like, it was near impossible. It took me a while to get the instructions ready, too. Like, that was miserable, throwing that together. Apparently, those that have built the model, have been very happy. They've been very satisfied, and I'm happy because it took forever. Like, look at this. Isn't that cool? And like it bends, so it's all like whatever. Can't even show you. I like it. It looks like a butterfly when you have the two. Are there any models do you feel like the prototype is better than the instruction model? No. No, absolutely not. That piece that lights up must be hard to get. Not really, actually. I think it's only like $5, I think. But you can, when I did the instructions, I offered an alternative for those that don't want to bother with the light. Because it really is such a small little touch. Like, it's so small that, like, you can barely see it. If I had the lights off, then it does look kind of cool. What I really wish this had was glow-in-the-dark pieces, but unfortunately, there really isn't a good selection of glow-in-the-dark pieces, and they're pretty rare. On Twitter, always be on the hunt for something to argue about. Remember the Valstrax wing anatomy debate? Well, I think it's ridiculous. I still think that the anatomy is ridiculous. I think that debating about it is also ridiculous because, like, who cares? It's not like Capcom's going to change their designs to make us happy. Like, that's not happening. Alright, this is on the tail. Capcom doesn't really care what we think. They just want to make games that they know will sell. They're making games that are gonna sell, and that's, you know, market research in terms of, like, what gamers are buying, where their money is going, is a lot more than a Twitter opinion. It's worth a lot more. They care more about people, the opinions of people that have never played Monster Hunter more than the people that are obsessed with Monster Hunter. That's the truth. Because they would rather get people who aren't playing Monster Hunter to play Monster Hunter than the people that are already playing it. Because the people that are already playing Monster Hunter are already playing Monster Hunter. They know they're already going to buy the game. So it just makes sense that they would care more about people that aren't playing their game. Alright, that's one wing. So I actually got the design for the wings from the Lego, like, globe set. A lot of my designs are based on like official Lego sort of techniques, building techniques. Anyway, there's Namiel. There she is. Wow, look at that. Very nice. Let's light her up one more time. Me. I love that.
Twitter users are the reason why we can't have nice things. Do you think Monster 6 will be the game Capcom is releasing in March or something else? If they release Monster 6 in Capcom, if they release Monster 6 in Capcom, if Capcom releases Monster 6 in March, I'll be hesitant. I'm scared. I'm really scared that they rushed this game to get to make the next world game, and I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm definitely afraid. I don't want a rushed game. It's the last thing I want. Okay. Oh, I thought this was a Latreon. It's not a Latreon. It's another dragon that happens to be black. Now, I know what you're saying. Jacob, it's not actually an Elder Dragon. Fuck you! It's an Elder Dragon! Gormagala is one that I'm pretty happy with. I'm pretty happy with Gormagala. I think he's kind of simple and he's easy to play with, I find. I don't have any trouble when I fiddle with him. Where does this piece go? That's not a Gormagala piece, I don't think. Because I really wanted to make sure Gormagala was something that you could play with. He was also made back when I had actually less pieces to work with, and I'm really surprised with how well he turned out. Nowadays, I mean, I use the Patreon money in order to fund this whole operation, but there he is. There's Gormagala. His wings, of course, can be stretched out. He's got these wings. These wings are from, I think, a Chima set? Or are they from, I think they're from a Chima set. Yeah, so. But very fun to play with, and I tried to make them as sturdy as possible. Gormagala ended up being the, his skeleton, the actual build, is the baseline for Namiel, Nergigante, Valstrax, and even Duria Madura, the frontier monster. Dura, whatever it's called. I'll memorize frontier monster names eventually. I just need to say them more. I put a bunch of your sets on my birthday wish list. I'm really hoping you get a few. This stuff you make so dope. Which one? Which ones are you interested in? I have an official DOS release in English, so even more people can play it. That's asking for too much. Oh, asking for that? No, they would never do that. It makes, I've talked about before in my video, it makes no sense, no marketing sense to release an old game that has critically has worse reviews, even if they were to upscale it, even if they were to it makes no sense to release an old game when they could just put all their effort into a new game that would perform better than an old game that has, that just didn't perform. The bottom line, the Portable Third is the one game I'd see them remaking, and I feel like they did that with Rise, so. Alright, so, yes. Alright, now we're doing a Latreon. I'm a little bummed your For You video wasn't as long as that Monster 2 DOS video. Bro, what do you... The DOS video was that long because I had a lot to talk about. For You, it's I said what I needed to say. Actually, I'm upset that my DOS video is that long. I feel like I could cut a lot of that out. I want to redo it, actually, if possible. So, I mean, I'm glad that you guys want long videos. I think I provide, I don't know. I don't really want all my videos to be super, super long. So Alatreon's body alone has about as many pieces as like Teostra or like Kashella. Like it has just the body. Last time I asked you, you said probably not. Oh, well, I don't know. I change my mind on things like every 24 hours. It's not a Jake video. It's not 3 hours long. How many videos have I made that are 3 hours? Like, actually, that's just the outlier. I love how thick the tail is on Alatreon. Like, cool. I love how that snaps on. Like, ooh, crunchy. I think, actually, that, yeah, piece of Alatreon. Ooh. So, on the digital model for Alatreon that I'm going to be releasing next week, has completely improved wings. The wings you see here like rely on a lot of Technic pieces. I completely changed the design. It's so much better on the new version. Million times better. It's also going to be more stable. I mean, this one's just like fallen back and... Oh, jeez, what the heck is happening? There we go. Yeah, the Alatreon model I'm releasing is much sturdier, much stronger. The one thing that it doesn't have is it does not have ratchet joints in the limbs. They still just use regular unfrictioned joints. But I think that it's fine. Is there another thing for the tail, or is no? That's it. That's the tail, right? Is that how it's supposed to be? Yeah. Maybe I made the tail longer in the digital model. I don't remember. I was planning on using this design, my Alatreon like build for as the baseline, as the skeleton for Disufiora from Frontier. That was my plan. I don't know if I'll actually do it anytime soon, at least, because it's a lot of work doing these. The bigger builds, they take forever. They're not simple like reskins like the smaller builds. He can stand on 3 legs. Well, I guess because he's got his tail. It makes it probably easier. Well, I guess the other upside to my Alatreon model versus the official Capcom one, other than the fact that it's cheaper. Well, actually, I don't know. I think it's about the same price. I think it's cheaper, but it depends on where you're getting the parts. The other upside is that you can actually pose it and actually like play with it. I mean, obviously some parts of it are fragile. Like always with my builds, like you kind of have to have tender hands and you need to be a little bit gentle with it, but yeah, you can actually pose it. You can't like do really dynamic posing, obviously, but you can still like, you could try to eat someone, I guess. There's a bunch of little spikes I need to add back on. I'm missing one. That's fine. There's so many little spikes and things on Alatreon. That up. Alright, here he is. Alatreon. He's very big. I'm releasing his instructions soon, so. For any people joining who haven't been here, basically what I'm doing is I'm rebuilding all my Lego sets, all my Monster builds, because I just moved. We're just chilling, we're talking. I don't have internet, so I'm running on data. If there's an interruption, plane flies over, I don't know. Shit, this just broke. Again, this won't happen on the model that I'm releasing instructions. The instructions version of this, because I'm fixing all of the technical issues with my prototype. That's what I'm saying. I always prefer the prototype, not the prototype, the finished model you see in the instructions over the prototype, because the prototypes are usually ass. Okay, so we're going to keep Elatron out, because I like having him out. We're at Fatalis. Like, he's, like, this is his body. Zemchu is kind of hard to do because most of the parts from one set. Yeah, arguably. Hold on. How do I just... He's gone. If I lift it up high, it'll work. When are you doing a room tour? When my internet is better. I mean, with better connection. I don't want to have to hold it up this high. You look like a vlogger. Use the opportunity. Well, I've been making videos my whole life, my guy. I don't know if you guys know about my Pikmin channel, but before I did Monster Hunter content, I did 10 years as a Pikmin channel. I have more subscribers on that one than I do here. I've got more videos on that one than I do here. Okay, let's see if I can just... So I've been doing this for a long time. Is that better? Should sell stickers? No, I don't do sticker sheets. I don't sell things. I don't want to sell things. I don't want to be in legal trouble with Capcom. Like, that's the biggest thing. I am, like, this feels like a market gold mine. This is a no-brainer. This is a no-brainer. This would print money. Which is why I'm not selling them, because I don't want Capcom to be upset with me for any reason. So I don't sell anything. You get instructions if you support the project. If you donate to me, I give to you. That's why you don't buy the instructions. Will you be uploading this video so I can show my nephew? I will. I do swear once in this stream though. I said the F word earlier. It was for a joke, but I guess I'm standing now, because my internet is better if I have it higher. Before we do Fatalis, let's finish off this box, shall we? I love your builds, absolutely obsessed. Thank you. This is all herbivores. Herbivores. So we got like Aptonos and Kelby, Apsaros, Rhinoplos. Oh, this is a horrible mess of parts. I asked for a whole bunch of different sets so people buying them had a lot of price options. Okay. You look a lot more epic when standing. Okay, well, let's do that then. I want to look epic. I think it's like that. My Kelby look better in the digital model. So I've got some Kelby. Again, they look better in the digital model. I got male, female Kelby. There you go. I think your Plesioth is your best looking one. Yeah, he's amazing. That Plesioth turned out so good. I'm so happy with the Plesioth. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Yeah. Right? Or... Huh? I actually forget how to put my Rhinopolis together. This is the head of the Rhinopolis. But I actually forget. No, it's gotta be like this. Yeah. It's gotta be. Oh, right, because that just rotates up. Okay. So here is Rhinopolis. There we go. Right? I'm like going crazy. Like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is correct. I need to check the instructions. My Aptonoth was missing some horns. Kind of unfortunate you're not planning on making Xenojiva. Eventually, I'll probably do Sappy Jiva first. You have to understand, like, Xenojiva, like, parts-wise, would be very expensive. He's mostly transparent. And yeah, there are transparent pieces, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It'd be pretty expensive. Very expensive. So here we have Anteca. Remember Anteca from Monster Hunter 2? I think it was also it was in World and Rise, so there's no way you can forget about that. And the next is Apsaros, which is a very rudimentary build, actually. Apsaros is very simple, doesn't take a lot of pieces, and I don't know, it feels quite cute. Apsaros. Alright. I got a cryptid monster in here. One day I plan on owning and displaying every single one of your builds. The funny thing is even if you lost interest in Monster Hunter, let's say you bought every one of my Lego builds, that Lego could then be used for something else, and the resale value, if you keep it in good condition, Lego never loses value. It actually only gains value. So, like, Lego is a good investment. It is like, truly, like, the end-all toy. Like, I don't think anything will ever triumph over Lego. Like, it really is, like, the final toy. So, putting together my favorite first-gen monster, the Panther Dragon. I never actually painted the horn on my Panther Dragon, but I mean, it was meant to be an April Fool's joke. But can you put royalty-free music? No, I can't. I'm on data. I'm not even on my computer. I have no internet. I can't do anything. What you see is what you get. If I was hoping to have internet today. My plan was to have internet today and to do this from the computer. And I have the webcam, I can do everything properly, I can have music playing. But unfortunately, my internet provider had different plans, so well, there's just pieces missing from this one. You sound kind of stressed? Oh, a little bit. But I'm managing. Well, oh, wait, no. Well, I can't find a replacement, but this is the Panther Dragon from the concept art. Not an actual monster from the games, but it's a design I really like. The horn is supposed to be turquoise, or light aqua, or medium azure, whatever, but I haven't painted it yet, so there's that. Next we have Remobra, which is a simple build. Remobra is another small monster. A little stand I made for him. Forget if my instructions come with a stand. I don't think they do. I think only my Vespoid comes with a stand. But here is Remobra. He's got his stripes on his wings, little tail. Yeah, I'm happy with Remobra. He's cute. He's very, very cute. All right. Next is a frontier monster. This is the one I can never say the name correctly of, but it's super popular, so I decided, you know what, I'm gonna build it. I kind of vibe with the design a little bit. A lot of frontier monsters, like late frontier monsters, are a little bit too much for me. Like they look a little bit off. Like, they look like they're monster designs, but they're not like. I don't feel like they were designed by the main team, which is exactly what it was. I'm sure there's a lot of overlap. Like I'm sure a lot of the main team work with the frontier team in order to design these monsters, and I'm sure a lot of rejected main team designs ended up going to frontier teams to be repurposed as frontier monsters. But I don't know. I think it's neat. I like how there's a variety of different monster designs, but definitely some monsters I like more than others, and I tend to like main team. I tend to like main team monsters. By the way, if I ever miss a message, just repeat it until I eventually read it. But if you see that I miss your message like 17 times in a row, then I might just be ignoring you for the lols. No, I don't know. I might have, but I don't want to miss any messages. I need conversation, you know. Yeah, it's Dura Madura. However you say his name. Yeah, this one is like, this one's definitely a prototype. Like, there's some things about it I'm not totally sold on. Like, I'm not totally sold on the horns or anything here, but I mean, it kind of works. There's not a lot of good pictures of this guy. The claws, I was pretty happy with the claws. I kind of liked how they turned out. They're very menacing. He's got that like Zynoger. He's got like the Zynoger build looking with his arms. So it's neat. This uses the Gormagala build. It's like the skeleton, the internal workings of how I put this together is the same as Gormagala. So, which I think he actually has a Kashella Diora like body in the game, but I went with Gormagala because I felt like he was bulky, and I might as well represent that through Gormagala's more like muscular look. It's pretty cool. I like the theory that he was like bred by the ancient civilization to act as guard dog. That's cool. What Lego is that? Or Jacob? What Lego is that? It's Monster Hunter. My Monster Hunter Lego. This one doesn't have instructions yet, because I just haven't gotten to it yet. All the frontier monsters except for Espines is the only one that has instructions so far. But there we are. Frontier fans, be damned. I actually really like this. I like this build. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it goes hard, as the kids say. We got 2 left. Next is the fan favorite. Take a wild guess. He's missing his Crimson Glow because I don't want to do Crimson Glow. But I love Valstrax's wings. Ooh. Ooh. How far have you gotten into Frontier? How far did I get into Frontier? I got to Go rank. Go rank? Go rank? Yeah, that's about as far as I got. I don't know, I didn't really vibe with it after that. I liked it when it was more like DOS. It was like, it's like a weird like DOS expansion. This one also has a light up chest. You know, Valstrax is gaining energy. Ba, 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 ba. So cool. I'm actually pretty proud of the way his head turned out. It's like how he screeches like an eagle. Right? It's an eagle sound, right? Or am I just stupid and just completely misremembering? It's got so many spikes on the back. It's neat. This one was a bit of a trouble to put together because I needed him to be sturdy enough to to hold up his wings, because his wings are so heavy. They're as heavy as him. As him alone. Because this is him without his wings, but the moment you put the wings on, he just doubles in weight. I forget. I think it goes on. Yeah. Yeah. Some people complained about it. They're like, Jacob, you can't even really play with this. And yeah, I mean, truthfully, it's a little bit difficult, but there he is, Valstrax. I don't really have him posed dynamically right now because it would be a hassle, and I just need to make him just like fit on the shelf and not fall over. Some people glue my builds together, but I will never require you to ever build glue. White Fatalis is next. It's the only one left. Now here's the... okay, we're good. We're good. Here's the thing. White Fatalis is unfinished. I am not done with this build at all. This is a prototype. And because it's a prototype, please don't have expectations that it is at all finished, because it's not. It's not at all finished. The body alone, I mean, it's massive. There's a couple details I wanted to include in the model, like it has organs. I thought that'd be neat. You know, it has intestines. And there's also going to be a spot, well, it's not present right now, unless... There's going to be a cavity on the inside that you can put a hunter in, like as if the hunter has been eaten. And it's going to be part of the instructions. You're supposed to put a skeleton in there. Obviously, that's optional if you don't care the skeleton. This guy's doing the most. Yeah. Yeah, that's his body. So much for that. So yeah, he can like flatten out or stand up. But I think people are gonna want him in a standing position, right? The wings are really not done. I'm not even gonna bother putting the wings on just yet. I kind of assembled them though. Yeah. It's so like big and heavy that like, man, I don't even know. It's gonna need a lot more work. Fatalis will not be finished and made instructions for a while. Because I wanna like actually play test this thing and make sure that, you know, like, he's not gonna be a complete waste of your time and money. Yeah. Yeah. So that's like one wing, which is already like the size of a Latreon. Fatalis is just massive. His head is huge. Like when you look at his like head in proportion to the rest of his body, like it's just nasty how big he is. His neck is not done. I love the stream idea, was pretty mid, but this absolutely saves it. Oh, I'm really glad. Thank you. I'm always here to try and make your guys' days better. I would hope. My Vital is relatively non-expensive. It's mostly white and gray. I don't know. I haven't done the digital model yet. This is the neck, which is a complete prototype, but I'm not going to go with it because it's just too weak. I have a better neck design that I'm working on that improves stability tremendously. Then I got the tail on. Is the tail? This is like a chunk of the tail. Like it's so big. Something else I'm experimenting with is there's these like rubber pieces that you can put on Lego that are meant to just like keep stability. So there's gonna be rubber on the bottom of White Fatalis so that he can he doesn't slip and slide. You know, already he look at him and compare. He's as big as my face. Got his arms. What's your favorite set you've made? Probably my Latreon. Probably my Latreon. I think my Latreon's probably the best. Why is white so large? Because Fatalis is massive. He's huge. He's one of like the biggest like non-siege monsters. So that's his tail length. I'm probably gonna make his limbs, like all four of his limbs, a little bit thicker because I feel like right now they're a little bit too small and they don't really hold up his body weight. We'll see. Yeah, he's so heavy. Oh. I wouldn't want him to be small, because I think if he was small, then he wouldn't look as impressive next to the other monsters, but he's supposed to be big. You can kind of see him. I'll just rotate this down just a little bit. There he is next to LIVESTREAM. If you're hearing Minecraft sound effects, dude, I don't know. I think that's on you, bro. I don't got any crazy Minecraft cave sounds playing here, no siree. Again, the neck is not final. Yeah, like he's just big. And his head is really fragile because I wanted it to be like perfect, and I want all the different textures and stuff. White Fatalis is not the one. I think that White Fatalis is not going to look as good as black. I think Black Fatalis and Crimson Fatalis are going to look 1,000 times better, and it's because the actual, like, the part usage, the fur textures, the weight of it all, it just doesn't really work. Oh, that piece goes there. Oh, no, you stay on, little mister. I went with white because I personally like white, and I felt that if I could test the weight of white, like its actual physical weight, and if I could get it to work, then I know for a fact that black will work, weight-wise. Okay, one of its horns is missing a piece, and I don't know where it went, but that's the head. White Fatalis. Never considered, but makes sense. Ancient Fatalis is larger than Canlos Acantor. Exactly. Acantor is not that big. You know that Nodurella is as tall as Acantor when Nodurella stands up? Well, there he is. Let's lift him up and hope that none of his body falls apart. Yeah, he's already falling apart. Found the horn piece. So again, this is just a prototype, but that's how big he is. He's a big boy. He's a really, really big boy. Put him down for now. There we go. White Fatalis. So that's box number 1. We're only a third way through this. That was just the Elder Dragons. Would you believe it? There's 2 more boxes with every other monster. All right. Let's go. I'll put you on the cat for a second. Hi, Lila. Okay. How's the instructions for Popo coming along? Oh, I just forgot. You should be a master builder for Lego. I feel like I probably could. Like, I'm at a point where, like, I'm starting to consider, like, that's a career opportunity for me. Like, I don't know. Anyway, take a wild guess which monster this is. It's a flying wyvern and it's red. How many flying wyverns are red? Like, aside from the obvious. Is there another flying wyvern that's red that I'm not thinking of? Red Kezu. Sandburial. Okay, there you go, there you go, there you go. Red Kezu, yeah. Acnosom, I guess. Bird wyvern, but still. Actually, you may be able to influence monsters being into official LEGO sets if you become Master Builder. It does happen. You know, okay, if you guys have ever looked at Ninjago mechas and been like, that Ninjago mecha looks like something from an anime that I've watched. It's because someone on the Ninjago design team is an anime fan. He loves things like Gurren Lagann, and he tries to put Gurren Lagann in like all of his, all the Ninjago builds. Which is why a lot of like the dragons, not dragons, the mecha in Ninjago look like Gurren Lagann mechas. So it happens, it happens. My Rathalos is very sturdy. Like, he really just, he's snappy. He just snaps together. He's just a bunch of, like firm chunks of plastic. With the one exception being his extremely fragile face. But it's the only way to get that unique look. Like, I mean, look at that. Look at that grin. Yeah. It's the only way. Molten Tiggy? Yeah, Molten Tigrex, yeah. Molten Tigrex. He's red. So I guess there's a lot of red. Sick. I'm about to build Azure Rathalos. Nice. Azure Rathalos is one I'm quite proud of. It's one of the I only have two subspecies. It's Azure and Pink. And I mean, you'll see me build them too. So we got Rathalos here. Again, like everything else about him is pretty sturdy. It's just that face that's a bit touchy, but yeah, he's clean. He's a really clean build. He really looks like a toy. Like this looks like a toy version of Rathalos, in every sense of the word. You know, excellent. I don't know where I'm gonna put him. Guess up here. I don't know. I don't have enough room. Rathian? Follow it up with Rathian, I guess? Jacob truly thought of everything. An argument can be made for flaming Spinas, and I guess it's kind of more orange than red. I have a tendency to have 2 or 3 really weak but cool connections on my build, so I feel you. Yeah. Will you give me a shout out? Who are you? The best? Well, whatever content you make, as long as it's appropriate, then yeah, I shout you out. I just made Rathalos yesterday. Loved making it. The color blocking is so spot on with your builds. Thank you. It's easier to do color blocking on older builds. Like ones from 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th gen. 5th gen monsters are a little bit more difficult to get the color blocking. Actually, 3rd gen monsters are also tough with color blocking too, I find. So here we have the Rathian. Similarly, are there green flying wyverns? Like there's Espinas, Astalos. Anything else? Any other green flying wyverns? I'm trying to think. I can't think of any. Green flying wyverns. interesting story. Do you want to know the very, very first Lego monster I ever built when I was a kid? It was White Fatalis. Eventually, I'll show you the picture. It looks terrible. It doesn't even look like White Fatalis. But it's cute that that was the very, very first thing I ever did. I ever built White Fatalis. I must have really liked White Fatalis as a kid. It's like a quarter of the size of this one. Green Narga? Yeah. If you find pieces you need for Ristic Glavenus, 2 pretty different tail builds would be cool. Don't count on it. I really don't think I'm gonna ever do Acidic Glavenus. The color scheme on Acidic Glavenus is so whack. Lego just doesn't have the color palette. Like, even if I went with Lego's color palette, it still just doesn't really work. Like, it doesn't look right. Anyway, Rathian. You saw Rathian last stream. It's pretty simple. I don't have enough space for all these monsters. Like, I really don't. I didn't have enough space in my last place, and I don't have enough space here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have to just put them on a bunch of boxes or something. Maybe against that wall. I don't know. Anyway, guess the monster. It's a flying wyvern. Gray and red. Guess the monster. Wait. Did I do this correctly? Oh, I didn't. I did not. Have you finished Shen Gaoren? No. No. Shen Gaoren's nowhere near done. Sorry for all those Shen Gaoren fans. You'll see him. I'll pull him out. You can see where he's at in terms of being built. But no, he needs a lot more time in the oven. A lot more time. Nowhere near done. Why did that just fall off? Okay, well, I guess Giganox just wants to die. No. Giganox be like, yeah, I think I'll just die. No, Giganox, I need to show you off to everyone. Baleful Giganox is one of my most expensive subspecies. The regular Giganox is very cheap. Jacob's final test, the handler. Oh, that'd be easy. Which siege monster are you planning next? Other than after Shen Gaoren and Yukanlos? It's probably gonna be a Cantor and Lao Shan. Lao Shan Lung. Probably. Anyway, yeah, Giganox. You can tell which side is the head, because I added teeth, but this side doesn't have teeth. So that's how you can tell. Alright, what's next? It's like Christmas Day, opening up, getting all these. It's like when I was a kid, I would get all my new Bionicles. Guess the monster! With the chance of the eventual Gogmazios, it'd be one of the coolest builds. So, Gogmazios is eventual. I don't know if he would require his own build skeleton, or if I would just use White Fatalis again. I might end up using White Fatalis again. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. That's not right. There we go. Astalos is a little bit goofy looking. It's definitely like one of my older builds. When I I built Astalos in a single night, okay? While watching the finale of The Familiar of Zero. So whenever I see Astalos, I think of this show. It's like like I was like I want to do this in one night, and like I had this playing. The show is like mid. Like why do I own it on Blu-ray? I like pink-haired girls a lot. The show was kind of cute. Like I don't like isekais at all, but like if I were to recommend any isekai, that's one I could probably recommend to people. Would GOG require a different skeleton because the unique wing arms? That's what I was thinking, probably. Are you ever gonna do Zora Magdaros? Okay, I need you guys to understand something. All of my builds are to scale with minifigures. They're also to scale with the other monsters. Okay, take for example, alright, we take Nergigante, alright? Nergigante. Do you remember when you could fight Nergigante on Zora's back? Let's say for example, this is the one little area that you can fight Nergigante on. So this is just one chunk of Zora's back. Do you realize how big Zora would be? It'd be like way bigger than me. I don't think I'm ever gonna build something bigger than me. Let's just say that. So unfortunately, Zora is the one monster I'm not gonna build. You have better. I will do Dalmater. Dalmater is one I will do. Eventually. Eventually I'll do Dalmater. But I do not ask for Zora. Like, come on. Come on. You really think I can actually pull off a Zora? No, it's so big. At that point, you might as well just not make it out of Lego. Zora is a monster that's also just never going to come back. Like, they are never bringing that monster back. Never, ever, ever. It's such a waste of time and resources. They learned their lesson. Never doing that again. Anyway, here's Astalos. He's cute. Very cute. I don't know where I'm putting all my monsters. I don't have enough room. What to make it work. Jealous of your Bionicle collection. Thank you. You think that should make collab? No, ew, no collab monsters. Your stepfamily threw your old ones away? That's terrible. I hate people. Do you know what the worst part about people that throw away Bionicles? Bionicles are worth like hundreds now. Like this? Probably worth like $300. And they just throw it away. These are cheap. Like they're probably like $10 each. But ones in the back, $400. Real. Mega Block Zora? No. Make it out of Lego Duplo? What are your opinions on the Kezu build? Funny story, I just pulled out the Kezu build. I'm happy with it. Unfortunately, I do have an association with this one. I had a conversation when I was building this one with, it was a difficult conversation, like looking back at it. And so when I look at this build, all I think of is that conversation. And so I'm like, I'd rather not remember that. So I'm proud of the build. I think that this Kezu is cute. He's got funny little mouth. Got stubby arms. and everything. So, here's a neat little thing about my Kezu build that I don't think I even talked about in the video. On the back, there's a little thing there, and that's to represent the end of the tail, and there's like a little hole, just like in the thing. However, there's another feature there that I just forgot about. If you get one of these pieces, you can put it on the end, and then suddenly he has the suction cup tail that he uses when he hangs from a cave. But this isn't even included in the instructions when you put this together, so yeah. I prefer Giganox between the two cave wyverns, but yeah, actually, I'm not really that big of a Kezu fan. Like, it's neat in the game that he's in. Did you take your Legos apart entirely or just pull out the legs? Just the legs and limbs. But I didn't... I mean, I would be here forever if I actually took them all apart. That would just be a waste of time. Alright. Next is Azure. Azure turned out so clean. I love that color scheme. Looks so good. Trust me, guys, I really wish I could be playing music for y'all. I'd play like some chill, Monster Hunter, like tavern music, or like the environmental sounds, like the ambience, I mean. Yeah. I would. It's tough. As soon as I get my internet, I want to do more streams like this, you know? Like, I want to do streams where I'm building, just talking, chatting. Ideally, I'd like to do a live stream where I'm building like a very simple model. Like maybe like a simple monster that, or if I get parts for another subspecies. You should make a helmet bust. That's not really my style. Like, if I'm gonna make anything, it's either gonna be a monster or it's gonna be equipment. Just because I like to focus on where my skill set lies, personally. Where does this piece go? This fell off of something. Where does it reattach? Hello? There. There it is. Good. Are you gonna do Garen Golem? Yeah, probably. I should stream myself building your models for when you aren't streaming. Okay. Actually, a lot of people have streamed building my models. I've heard about it. Like, people on Twitch, like the Monster Hunter fans, like, they're like, I'm building Jake's model. Azure Rathalos. He looks clean. I like the green wings. Looks really, really good. There. We're gonna stay in the vibe, and we're gonna do his wife. I did not plan for the fact that I'd get hungry while doing this stream. And that sucks, but I'll survive. I will survive. I'll find a way to survive. I want to get this done today, though. Like, this can't wait. Like, I need to be fully unpacked. The Jacob Cinematic Universe. That's called Twig and Pick Pick. Watch Twig. If you want to see like my storytelling, watch Twig and Pick Pick. Hi, I'm a new subscriber. Oh, hello. Thanks for joining me. We be out here building Legos, monsters, Monster Hunter, talking about Lego. Actually, mostly talking about Monster Hunter. Talking about how I'm starving. Please send me money. Not actually, but I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna say no. Are you gonna redo Primordial Malzeno? Really love Velstrom. We'll see if there's a way to make Primo's Blade Wings. Yeah, no, I want to eventually redo Primordial Malzeno, but I don't want to do it anytime soon because I know a lot of people have already built my model within the last couple months. And at the time, I was like, I'm pretty proud of this model. But already, since then, I'm like, it could probably use some improvements. But I don't want to necessarily just, like, release an improved model yet. I want to wait. Assuming you don't have a Discord server. I have a private Discord server that is only for friends. Oh, there's a train coming, by the way, and you will hear it. You will hear the train. So get ready for train ASMR. I do have a Discord. It is for friends. So obviously, if you're my friend, then you can be in it. But I don't have a public Discord because I can't manage another public Discord. I used to have a Discord that was public for my Pikmin channel and all my Pikmin fans. But it ended up just being, oh, here comes the train. Here comes the train. I think it passed. Okay. Anyway, Pink Rathian. She looks really pretty. Like a sakura blossom in spring, as opposed to a sakura blossom in winter. There we go. Good. How do I become friends? Talk to me. What's your least favorite monster model you've made? Valkana. Which is why I finished it, but then didn't make instructions. If I make us models in stream, should I tag you? Yeah, no, absolutely. Send me pictures on Patreon or Twitter, my email, pikminjake@gmail.com, Instagram, TikTok. You can send me images through any of those, and I'll take a look, I'll respond. I want to do like compilation of like all the pictures. That would be really good. Weird that they never made normal Rathian mandatory fight in World. It is interesting. They made Pink Rathian mandatory. It's neat. Rathalos is mandatory. Pink Rathian isn't. Pink Rathian is mandatory. Azure Rathalos isn't. Very interesting. Whoa. Gravios. So Gravios is a model that I have not yet done a revision for. This is my old model for Gravios. I built it last year. It uses a lot of like old rudimentary techniques that I'm not really proud of. The shaping is a little bit off. This is the body. He's like absurdly big. But I guess that's kind of what we want, right? We want Gravios to be huge. Where does this piece go? not proud of this. And also his eyes use an illegal building technique that I plan on. He can't hold his own weight, so I'm gonna change that when I revise him. I like to build a model for a bit, come back to it and be like, okay, how do I make this better? And then I revise it, then I release it as instructions. But lately, a lot of my models I've been releasing, I've been very proud of, so I've been able to just release them as instructions immediately. Gravios was, for the longest time, like my biggest model, but yeah. Does your cat knock your monsters off display? Yeah, absolutely. Not purposely, though. She's not like a mischievous cat. Like, she's not doing it for attention. Mischievous. She does it as an accident, and she feels bad afterwards, because I'm like, Lila! That's her name, Lila. Lila, stop it! But she gets sad. I'm like, sorry, just make me so angry. Oh, there she is. Oh my god. Yep, yeah, hey, that's Fatalis. Don't knock him over. I don't want a casualty on stream. Oh my god. Don't, please don't. We were just talking about this. She does this when she wants attention. I just said that she doesn't do it for attention. She does do it for attention. Hi, Lila. Please don't break anything. I just put it back together. Okay. Yep. That's alright. Fatalis is taking a nap now. Thank you for putting him to sleep, Lila. He's really happy you put him to sleep. Now he's asleep. Yep. Good night. Oh, does Latron want to go to sleep too? Whoa, my stomach just growled like an angry animal. But we're not stopping the stream until I'm done. We're not even halfway through this box. Alright, so this is Gravios. I had to add this like stand to make him like hold up, but again, I'm gonna revise him. Dang it, chat, summon the cat. Your patience astounds me. Last rock will be an instant build when I see your post instruction on Patreon. Of course. Can we just take 10? We can wait. No. No. I'll grab a snack. Wait, I already have a snack out, don't I? I literally already have a snack out. Have it over here. I know. Hey. Hello? Okay. Well, Vitalis is sleeping. Cat's about to go ham. Alright. What's next? Oh, I see Shane Gowron. Shane Gowron's in there. Wait a minute. This isn't a flying wyvern. Oh, yo. She actually destroyed Fatalis's like groin. No, it's just wrecked. I'm gonna put him on the ground. Oh, his face is totally wrecked too.
Oh well. I'll fix them later. It's a work in progress anyway. Ja, it's bescheiden. Good old bescheiden. Oh, no, that was not right. Like that. Right. I think so. Yeah. Right? There we are. Yeah, bescheiden. I got all tripped up. I haven't touched this model in a while, so I don't remember how it got built. But it was important that he could actually stand on his tail. When do you think we'll see instruction record of a Shimu? Probably after like Boldrome and Popo, and I gotta get a bunch of the lesser popular monsters done and out, because I finished building things like Boldrome and Popo. It might be after Kulu Yaku, probably. It'll be before Fatalis, definitely. Fatalis is like the next like big one I need to hype up, you know. I don't see a lot of people that have built Bishaten. I don't blame them. The build is not my best. It's also really fragile. It's very fragile. I like Bishaten a lot because he really does feel like Tengu. And I like Tengu. I think they're cool. Alright, so here he is. Bishaten. He's got his mangosteen fruit. Got his wings. And he's kind of flipping flopping all over the place, but he's cool. Alright. Who's next? Oh. Alright. You gotta know who this is. Who else is orange and blue stripes? Have we tried to do the Jiva family? I've seen, and Safi? The darks, you said maybe, yeah, I said, maybe Safi, Xeno would be really expensive. Yeah, literally. What's your Twitch? It should be Pikmin Jake. Everything is Pikmin Jake. The only place it's not Pikmin Jake is Twitter, where it's Pikmin Jacob. And then this channel, where it's Jacob Monster Jake. That was gonna be my name, but I ended up going with Jacob Monster instead. I think it flowed better. Monster Hunter Jake. That's right. Really like his mouth. T-Rex. There we are. The mouth is such a clean build. Yeah, it's really nice. And I like how it can kind of like rotate side to side, so you can really like chomp, you know. Really chomp those hunters up. Eat them. Swallow them. Yeah, you swallow that hunter.
So I did Nargacuga first, but Tigrex and Barioth both share the exact same skeleton. Like, I use the exact same building techniques for the three of them. The trilogy of pseudo-wyverns. Paria Puria is probably going to have the exact same build as well when I eventually get to Paria Puria. Which might actually be soon. I have lots of brown pieces, and I know he's mostly brown. And, like, gross. It's like a gross color. So here's Tigrex. Not seeing any Pikmin Jake on Twitch. What? Oh, it might be Minjak. It might be Minjak. Am I on J-A-K-E? Or J-A-K? Which is short for Pikmin Jake. Oopsie, Sappy, and Altura. I'll do Altura. I can't find. What do you mean? Hold on. All one word. Pikmin Jake. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Look harder. I'll do Altura, but I won't do like the worm tentacle things. So, I think my Barioth actually ended up looking quite goofy. Barioth, like a lot of Tri monsters, like I said earlier, they're like world monsters where they actually are more complicated, texture-wise and just like overall like body shape. Because they were like Tri monster, like Tri was designed for console, like how World was. Anything that was designed for console tended to have more complex designs after second gen. Where's that piece going? Weird. Got no idea. Oh, it goes there. No, it doesn't. What? Oh, it goes there. That's where it goes. That is hiding. I found Jake's Twitch. The website for Pikmin Jake Twitch's search is broken half the time. Okay. There you go. LiveStream, can you link your Twitch on your YouTube page? I don't, like, here's the thing I really don't use. If you want to link me something, either link me it on Patreon, my email, Instagram, TikTok. Again, Twitter. Just DM me on any of those platforms. Twitch doesn't make... I don't use Twitch. Barioth. I think that the back scales are like the best part of the model. I think I did a good job on that, but otherwise, I don't know. He looks kind of goofy. Take a guess on this one. If you link you on your Patreon, you will see it quickly, or should I make a Twitter account? Yeah, Patreon. Just do Patreon. I'm checking Patreon like every day. I'm like terrified I'm gonna like lose subscribers. Well, obviously, you know, if people unsubscribe, they do what they have to do. I just want to make sure I keep that up because that money has been very helpful. It's very expensive living in Canada. Like, I actually can't afford to buy Lego without the Patreon. Like, I really can't. And I just moved, so you know, there was all the costs of moving, which was awful. Security deposit be damned. I still have to get my security deposit back from the last place I was living. But I'll figure it out. Bazarius, yeah, this is Bazarius. We like your beer off. You were right about it having that what feels like Shell's elemental control with summoning tornadoes. Yeah, literally. I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah. Also maybe Gasmagorm and the couple Narwa, Bushir, and Matsu. Ooh. You just listed like some of my least favorite monsters. I'm not huge on the serpents from Rise. I will eventually do them, I guess, but I'm not excited to do them because I don't really have any interest. So there's Bazarios, very cute. Am I gonna do Laranoth? Probably. I'm running out of small monsters. All the small monsters that are left are like from 5th gen. There's a black monster. I should be able to tell. A black flying wyvern. You like Lao more than Amatsu? Yes, absolutely. I find Amatsu quite unremarkable. There's very few monsters from Portable Third that I like. Actually, I'm like, yeah, I like Portable Third. Zinogre is one. Duramboros is the other. That's it. Subspecies don't count. Like, but even then, like the subspecies from Portable Third aren't really the best. Oops. And there we go. This one turned out so clean. Like, that is Nargacuga. That must be one of the worst fights I've ever experienced in GU. Yeah. Literally a 20-minute health gated sponge. Oh yeah. Did you FW Sunbreak Amatsu? What does FW mean? I'm a boomer. Lee, maybe make alternate pieces for models where the monster changes a bit. Kuro Peko, you can take off the the chest plume. There's some, like, the reason why I don't do Nargacuga's tail thing is because I think it looks better without it. Alright, guess the monster. I have the SH monster art of Nargacuga in my bedroom. What do you think of it? What's your honest review? Because I had a couple friends that got the Rathalos ones. Like the Rathalos SH monster arts. And they really liked it at first, but then it just kept breaking. And then it kind of just sits there and... And like Rathalos is like so difficult to pose too. I don't know how the Nargacuga ended up. I'm sure Zinogre probably is a bit better. I have to imagine Zinogre, Nargacuga, not Nargacuga. Darren Moran is my favorite monster. Plan on making it anytime in the next, like, year. You're the same guy that said Lao Shenlong is a damage sponge? Darren Moran, no. Also, like, I don't think he's that, like... Lao Shenlong, at least I think, would be impressive to build and display, because it's a massive dragon, you know? But you can't really say the same about Darren or Jin Moran. Like, they're just whales. Like, it's just like a beached whale. Like, I guess it's impressive, but it's not as impressive. They're a lot bigger. They're huge. Jen and Darren Moran are massive. Will I do it anytime soon? Probably not. It'd have to be another weird, like, special that I do. Darren doesn't have health gates. He's more engaging to fight because it actually attacks the ship. Alright, bud. I'll not take Darren being compared to Lao. Suit yourself. Love the figurine. Also, it's Diablos you build, by the way. Andrew Knows was the example I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, that one is an alternate. Is an alternate thing that you can get. Like, provide the instructions for. You can also build Anjanath's. What's the other thing? His wing flaps. He gets. Come on, there we go. There we go. So, Diablos. I think he's pretty good. The head is too heavy, though, which is unfortunate. Tail looks great. I really like that tail. Oh, I think I actually have these pieces on upside down. My bad. It should be on this way. Because there's a side that, again, it's a prototype, so there's a side that looks worse. This side looks better. This side looks worse. It's unfinished. Here's Diablos. What are you working on? I'm rebuilding everything. Jake, I'm leaving stream. You won't kill me in my sleep, right? No. I think Morans are fun sieges, but they lack the spectacle of Lao just because of sheer size and the stakes of him getting through the fortress. No, I prefer Lao. Personally. I don't think any of them are like really engaging fights. It's more like it's about the spectacle. You do it once and you're like, that's cool. And you're done. I'm rebuilding all of my monsters because I just moved. So, you guess what this one is? I just did Diablo, so it should be pretty obvious what this one is. It's like 80% the exact same monster. Monoblos, have you already rebuilt Zynogar? Not yet. I've done Elder Dragons. I'm doing Flying Wyverns right now. Because Elder Dragons and Flying Wyverns are the ones I have the most of. I'm going to move my chair back. You guys can actually see. They're all just scattered about. See? Elder Dragons. The Fatalis is just dead on the ground because my cat killed him. It's okay, Lila. We still love you, even if you killed Fatalis. What's the best spectacle monster? The best spectacle monster is Cedius. Cedius is the best spectacle monster. Absolutely nothing compares to Cedius. Like, symbolically, narratively, art direction, the sense of, like, scale. Cedius is perfect. Absolutely perfect. To fight once. And it's really, really great. You can relive it if you want. Fight it again. To get its really overpowered armor and try. Or never fight it again because the fight's kind of boring. That's the problem with Monster Hunter, is that like there is both the spectacle aspect of Monster Hunter. It's like you are facing these massive, terrifying creatures. And there's also the gameplay aspect of like, well, you're also grinding out equipment, and so fighting the same monster over and over and over again can get boring pretty fast. So it better be a very engaging fight. You can tell that Rise doesn't really want to do spectacle fights, with the exception of Ibushi and Arwa, and wants it to keep engaged. It wants to make the fight engaging. So even Ibushi and Arwa feel like bullet hells. So as we mentioned before, I was working on Monoblos, as correctly guessed. I don't know how I'm gonna fit them all on these shelves. Like they're not all gonna fit. I'm gonna need to find a better space for them. I don't think it's something, but should be able to tell what this one's. Gog is a cool spectacle. Didn't really like fighting him. Cedius build when eventually. Risen. Okay, so I've explained it before. I don't want to do the Risen Elder Dragons. And it's just because Lego doesn't do gradients very well, going from one color to another. And the big aspect of a lot of Risen Elder Dragons is they just took the regular form, but parts of the body slowly become black that turn into orange, so slowly become orange. It will not look good at all in Lego. Lego is all about very solid colors. Like, it would not look good on Chameleos at all. Like, I promise you, it would not look good on Chameleos. It really wouldn't. I think Teostra would look fine. I could make Teostra look fine. I don't want to release a model that looks gross. And trust me, I have tried. I have my own standards. Maybe my standards are too high, but I think people, they want, they're like, I want a Risen. It's like, no you don't. You actually just want the regular monster. You'll forget about the Risen monster by the next game, you know, like the next game, when it makes the next big variant, you'll be like, oh, I like that one more. I see the orange trend. Yeah, I get it. Wait, that Camillus looks way smaller than I thought. Yeah, it's pretty small. It's actually really cheap. Speaking of gradients, are any thoughts on how you pull off Steel Uragan? No. I haven't touched Uragan at all. I'm so terrified of that thing. Building it will be a nightmare. It's... Okay, so I have 3 monsters from Try, 4 monsters from Try I have not done yet. Epioth. Easy peasy, I just haven't done it. Uragan. Cedius, which is just big, and then Gen Moran, which is too big. Oh, it was on there. Bro, we enjoy your high standards. That's how the builds turn out so immaculate. Base take. I love all 3 Urgrants. Speaking of the Risens, I kind of don't like that Velcana doesn't have one. Yeah, well... Yeah, it sucks, but also, I mean, why don't Ibushi and Arwa have Risen? I kind of wanted a Matsu to have Risen. No, truthfully, I've said before, I didn't want Risen. I don't think they were necessary. I think that all of that development time could be given to new monsters. I think that all of the work that they put into Risen Shagru Megala could have been put into either a Hazard Shagru Megala or just put into Chaotic and just made Chaotic like more of a challenge because he was kind of a joke. And then, what was the other one? There was another one. What am I thinking? What was the other one? Oh, Risen Teostra. I wish they just put that development into a Lunastra. Just make Lunastra super difficult. And then Risen Kashella. I wish they put that development into just Rusted Kashella and just make Rusted Kashella really difficult because, like you could literally just give the moves to those other monsters, and I mean people wouldn't even notice. I bet if you just reskinned Risen Kashella as Rusted, and he's just affected with the you know the afflicted stuff. I mean, it would make no difference. Velcana is the only roaming elder, not locked to arena. Should have got Gog and Dalmadur. Oh, that is asking for way too much. We don't even have a map for either of them. Gog, you fight Gog in the town. So if there's no town, I guess you could maybe make him fight him in the Rampage place. Like Gog could be maybe a Rampage monster. Dalmadur is like asking for Dalmadur in 5th gen is like asking for like the development time of Zora Magdaros, which is like at least a year. I'm really proud of the head of Spinas. I think it turned out really nice. Prickly Rose, Prickly Thornbush, Spinas. Love this build. Love it, love it, love it. Really proud of that one. Apex and Risen are inferior to Deviants and subspecies. I agree. Hard agree. You know what's funny? I didn't like Deviants at first when I was younger. I was playing Generation, so this is dumb. I was pretty sure it was subspecies. Rise has made me realize how much I actually really like Deviants. Guess who it is? The return of the crazy one. Any prototypes for Basil yet? No, not yet. I have a plan though. I've been prepping. I'll show you. I have been prepping. You can kind of see it in here. Not really. I've been collecting these pieces by like the boatload, so that each and every one I can attach a, like, you know, Basil's like bombs. But I've tons of these prepped and ready. I'm preparing myself, and of course they would attach to like these pieces. There's a lot of mixel ball joints. I go through these like all the time. I gotta finish Legiana and Naturala first. Jacob, what's the build on the top left of your screen? Top. Up here? I mean, I can just list the one, like, that's Namiel, Valstrax, Giganox, Rathian, Rathalos, Rathian, and then Bionicles. No, Vazon Dragon? Or Cardass? The Cardass Dragon from Bionicle? Yeah, it's pretty sick. That's a Bionicle set, though. I didn't design that. So when I do finish assembling all these, I'm going to do a room tour just to show you guys my house. You'll love it. You'll love it. My house is a dream filled with irony and more dreams. Yangruga is awesome, except like Yankaku, he's very fragile, especially in the face, but yeah, I'm really happy with how he turned out. I really like how his tail looks, how the barbs look there. That looks really nice. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, just fall apart. Something looks off about it though, but whatever. Fix it later. Wah! It already broke when I put it down on the ground, whatever. You can't take these dope monsters out of Bionicle. Speaking of so true. Speaking of Kasholador, any thoughts on doing his crystallized cousin Frontier? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna do them all. I promise. As many as I can. I won't do Zeniths. Won't do Risen, won't do Zeniths. These ones are already complete. I didn't even take them apart. Bullfango. I also won't do Apex, either like 4U Apex or Rise Apex. I just won't bother with that. Hardcore variants I also won't do, even though they're basically the exact same. I like to do like very distinct variants. Any variant that is very distinct, I like to do it. And this is Bull Jerome, which I think he actually turned out really nice. Yeah, Bull Jerome. It's cute. I'm gonna spend college tuition on making a Fatalis skill card-ass revamp for when he's done. That'd be sick. One of those spin S wipe Talis on the floor is so funny. Yeah. Yeah, Groot. As for the Risens, if anything, because of the story, they're just fancy names for variants, only others get. Yeah, literally. Rise, Apex is just the deviant with a scar. Voltron looks great, and Apex are pretty useless. I mean, the story of their existence is literally extinction. Didn't even know Apex have lore. Yeah, honestly. It's just silly. Oh. This is a fun one. This is a build I'm actually quite proud of. Yeah. That. Fish. I caught a fish. It's got funny looking legs. Hip checker? Oh yeah. Scorn Magnamel is unique. Like an Apex, the design of Deviant. He looks like a Deviant. Like, Scorned is basically a Deviant. And Bushi's Storm and Bushi's freaking joke to fight. No way, Storm is that deadly. Need to be a Deviant Plesioth with the biggest hips ever. And turn towards the table just a tad bit. It's out of frame. Well, I wanted to show off all that, but, I mean, yeah, we could do that. There we go. Stay. Stay. Oh, it's because I need to add the wings. Or maybe it does. Did I just put this on backwards? I think I did. Oops. There we go. No, don't do that. Oh, you asshole. Plesioth is hip checking me in real life. I'm gonna do Levasioth soon. Levasioth will be coming actually very soon. For those crazy Levasioth fans out there. And then when I do Levasioth, the Gyrototus will probably be bonus instructions. I'm not gonna build Gyrototus myself. I'm not gonna bother. Hey. Big old fish. Swim, 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 swim. It's really fun to just swish around. Ambiatotus? Oh, of course. Yeah, word advice, they're just freaking sponges of hell of annoyance. Hell if I only fight them once if you're done with. Red blood? Oh! I'm gonna do red Levasioth. I'm also gonna do the gold and silver Levasioths. I'm doing them all. I don't even know if it's even visible. Have you seen a Lego Sappy Jiva? No. Eventually I'll build one. I'm worried of the day that I get like a competitor and they build Lego monsters and they build them better than me. So far, I've seen like, and they do every single monster like I'm doing. I guess I have a leg up on everyone because I've already have half the roster done. So here is Popo. Popo looks really nice. I want to do a baby Popo as well. Very cute. We're starting to get into like monsters that are like before it was like all Elder Dragons, all Flying Wyverns. This is not a Flying Wyvern. This thing doesn't even have wings. This one should be obvious. Ooh. Alright. That's not supposed to fall down. Tetsukabra! This one ended up being pretty cute. I really like this one. The version in the instructions can open up its mouth wider than this. Like, I fixed some things. In the prototype is always weird. It always has some weird oddities to it. Oh, I can put the boulder in his mouth. The boulder from the beginning of the stream, for those that were back. Oh my god, it's been almost 3 hours. Well, there you go. Wish you a tall call in your mech. I'm gonna do a tall call. I will. Did you redesign Zynoger? Not yet. No. Eventually. There's 2 monsters in this bag. This is the first one. Should be able to tell what this is. Very cute. Gargwa. There's another monster. Horror, 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 horror. Horror, 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 horror.
Sorry.
So, Zynogra modification where they made the world model have larger hind legs and a larger head, and he looks perfect. Hmm. What was like starting to make Monster Hunter Lego sets? Were you worried it would be a flop? Well, here's the thing. I didn't just start on Patreon. I first did Monster Hunter Lego when I was like first getting into Monster Hunter back in like 2010, 2011. So I've had like years of experience building these models over and over and over again. You know, trying new things. And then I just casually posted them on Twitter, and it kept getting likes, and people kept asking, please make instructions. It was never my intention to make instructions. And it took a lot of convincing. Eventually, I basically said, like, guys, I can't make all the models you want to make because I don't have any money. And they're like, oh, I'll donate money. Do you have a Patreon? And I'm like, okay. And then, yeah, it was all history. The rest is history. Here's Cephadrome. Cephalos. Got one more sand wyvern here. Delix. Delix. Very cute. Very cute. Oh! One of my favorites is in here. He looks cute. Yes, it is. Very, very cute. I had someone on Twitter arguing with me that Rajang is not a Minotaur. He's a Minotaur, guys. He's a Minotaur. He is. Mentor saying angry monkey. Was Stygian difficult to do? No, because it was just a recolor of Zynoker. We got Kieran. Very pretty. Actually, it's an Elder Dragon. It should go with the others. Perfect. People saying. That's one argument that the devs of the older games included the farming, gathering, immersion elements by mistake. By mistake? Imagine putting like thousands of dollars in resources into a game element that's just a mistake. Oopsie, I accidentally click add farm simulation to my game. Happens to everyone. What's my favorite Monko set? So one's up there. Like Tukanuva, Makuta, the Barog, Vaison Fenrir, the Tulamata. Favorite Monko sets. I know you're not saying that. I'm baffled. Okay, guys, guess what monster this is? Stop it. Don't do that. I don't even know where half these pieces go. This is an unfinished model. This is not complete at all. So, I actually don't know where these pieces go. Oh, they go here. Time for crab? Yeah. Dual blades, honestly, they should be one of the easiest weapons to make. Not really, because you're working on a really small scale. Great swords are the easiest to make. It was crazy. I tried to get them to watch some of your DOS video, but they literally basically said you were totally insane, delusional. Yep. Yeah, I'm the delusional one. Well, there's a lot of people out there that they've never designed a game before, you know, they've never been in game development. You spend like one day trying to make your own video game and you have a completely different understanding on how games are, you know, made. There's the everyday critic of a video game has never made a video game in their life. And they think they understand. And they think that their criticisms are worthwhile, but they aren't. And the devs do not care. They do not care about your opinion. The only thing that they care about is how to get someone who's never played their game before to buy it. That's all they care about. When you accidentally hit the farm simulator button on your game engine, oops. My bad. Sorry, guys. Oh, too bad. Now we gotta add it to the next, like, 5 games in the entry, and 5 entries next, and whatever. I can't even speak English. Okay, so I want you all to know Shen Gao Ren is not complete, alright? I know you're all like, but crab. But giant crab? He's not done. Stay. Don't fall. Talking to it as if it can hear me. It can. I swear. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Actually, that goes here. Yeah. Shengawan is nowhere near complete. These big builds actually teach me a lot, and the main thing it is teaching me is that I don't think I'll be able to do them all. It's a lot of work. But I have this lower jaw done. So here is Shen Gaoren, work in progress. He's pretty big. Come on, I'll just place him down here. Why not? People join, they're like, is that Shen Gaoren? I'm like, yes. Don't. Okay. As long as you stay put. Stay put. You able to do this full time yet? Because if you can, that's sick. No. This is too much of a volatile thing. At any point, I could lose all my Patreon subscribers, and then where would I be? On the street. If I have a job, then I have stability. And again, these are just donations to support the project. It's my job. I would love if YouTube was like a full career, but we'll get there. We just finished box number 2. The only thing left in here is base plates. Lego base plates. Which I don't really know what I'm going to do with. I guess I can put them up here. Go in. This piece. Somebody here. There we go. There we are. Stay. We're on box number 3. The rest of the monsters are things like fang wyverns, bugs, monkeys, crabs. I think like a chunk of Bucanlos. A sub to his Patreon when I joined the stream. If I can finally swing it, I can't wait. Thank you, I appreciate it. I always appreciate the donations because it allows me to do what I love, and that's to make beautiful monster art for you guys in the form of my videos and my Lego. You have to know what monster this is. This monster is so big it has 2 bags. Let's build the little one first. I think the last box is the least amount of monsters in it, so we're almost done. Did you guys see my cat just fly across the room? I'm a medium subscriber to building the first 2 rafts. It's time for sure. We'll sell this. I want this one so bad, but $200 makes me want to just sub to anyone else. I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the world to me. It makes my life a lot better. And again, it lets me do what I love, and that's to make cool things for the Monster Hunter community. I mean, I want to do other things. As you all know, I did have a Pikmin YouTube channel where I made Pikmin related content. So you can. This is Celtis, obviously, very cute. Bzzz. But you know, where can a king be without his queen, right? Unless he's gay, then you'd have another king, I guess. Look at that. I really on the Fanon wiki, there is actually a monster called the Celtis King, and it's such like a dog. I don't know, like to me that's just straight mental illness. Like I don't know. It's like, well, it comes off like this like attitude of like, well, if there's a queen, then there must be a king. It's like usually there's only one ruler. And if their spouse just happens to be, they just happen to have a spouse. The Celtis already is a king, is what I'm trying to say. The Celtis already is the king. There doesn't need to be a King Celtis. He already is the king. I mean, if you're rolling up with this girl, riding on this lady, I mean, you're a king at that point. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm actually pretty decent at painting. I painted a really cool Devil Joe, and it looks like he's bursting out canvas. That's awesome. Just something I can't wait to pick out next build after Azure Wrath. I love your work. Thank you. Thank you. No, I love. You gotta share your maybe I saw it on Twitter because I know you're on Twitter. Maybe I saw your painting, the Emperor Celtis for. That's what I'm talking about. Like, we don't need to have that. It's like you see it's the exact same vein as like you see an all girls club and you're a guy, so you're not allowed in, and you're like, I'm gonna go make my own all boys club. It's like, shut up. You're not winning any prizes. Okay. There is Celtis Queen and Celtis. There they are. Look at that. Nice. You know what? I just thought you should update Raji instructions to include not putting on its tail. You can do that. All right. Oh, there's raptors. Celtis Empress would be a cool deviant. That would be cool. Celtis Empress, I'd be down for that. Celtis Empress, the sovereign Celtis. That would go so hard, actually. Great Macau. For all you GU Monster Generations fans out there. Oh. Oh, this one's just complete. Wait, is he complete? Yeah, he's complete. Zamite. Yeah. Why does that not look right? Putting my Iodrome back together, and he doesn't look right. There's something. Why does it look off? Whatever. I'll fix it later, but Iodrome and Iapray. Pretty standard. Oh, shoot. Gotta acknowledge it, you know. Crown made of large Celtis skull. How'd I make the choice to leave a surface studded or use a smooth plate? How do I make the choice? It comes down to texture. It literally comes down to texture. Usually I go with slope because it ends up making, well, like a tile, because it just looks better. Generally it looks better. Because you have like a more complete look and you don't have like the texturing. What's an example? Oh, here we go. On this one, I deliberately left studs showing because it gives that like fluffy, like gritty look. What's another example? Oh, I guess. I mean, this is a good example. Another technique that I usually use is I try to make the, sometimes I'll have the wing membranes either be upside down or I have just studs. And the reason why I do that is to make this look like a different material, because fundamentally when you look at this, like that's shell, but like this is a completely different material, and I do that purposefully to make you realize, oh, it's supposed to be a wing membrane. Yangaruga is like that too. It's another good example though. I don't know, I usually tile everything off. Usually. Velociraptor, Velociraptor, pretty standard. And similarly, Genprey, Gendrome. I really wish that Zamtrios was also in Rise or Sunbreak. Ever since the wire bugs were introduced, I always thought it would be cool to fight an Alcohol variant that would bully out Iron Throne, wrangle some monster. That'd be sick. That would be sick. That would be sick. I ain't gonna kid ya. I would love that. This is pretty obvious what monster this is. This is another monster I really wish was in I really wish was in Rise. I think that this monster would have done really well in Rise, but I don't think the maps really accommodated it. Yet they had another spider monster, so I don't know. Sometimes those devs, they be acting strange. They make some strange choices, those devs. Nerscylla is actually quite a popular monster for people to, I've seen people build. Like, a lot of people end up getting Nerscylla as a monster from my Patreon. But yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. And it's really interesting. Nerscylla, you can actually, I'm not going to do it now. I guess I can take off the back, but you can take the Gypceros bits off, and then there's like a shell underneath. Or exoskeleton. Andre, Rathalos able to spread their wings? Kind of. I can show you the extent at which they can spread them. So, here's Azure Rathalos. So, this, if you do like this is about as far as it can extend. It looks more natural when it's like there, and it can hold itself up at about there. But it can also fold up to that. So like it goes from that to like that. It's okay. I think that the models look better when they're folded up, frankly. I think when they're extended, there definitely feels like there's a lack of wing membrane from the wing to the body. But also this is how it was in 1st and 2nd gen, so it's not too crazy. It's also like this in the Stories game, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Not Stories. My bad, not Stories, not Stories. Diaries. Oops. Versus the 8 flying wyverns, Nerscylla would have been great. Yeah. I think they were oversaturated with 2 spiders and 2 crabs. Yeah. Brachydios definitely would have been a welcome addition. Yeah, I don't know why there weren't very many brute wyverns in Rise. How did everyone get into Monster Hunter? My father got me a copy of Monster Hunter Tri. That's how I got into it. His words were, it's like if The Legend of Zelda was in Jurassic Park. I was like, okay. I played it. I was like, that's nothing like those 2 things, but I really liked it and ended up becoming my favorite game. Move the camera a little bit more that way because my cat is back. Hi, Lila. I'm still doing a live stream. Can you believe it? Yeah, it's going a long time. I played Try, and then I was researching the game, and then I found out that, like, oh, wow, like, there's a lot more Monster Hunter games than Monster Hunter Try. Like, it makes sense. There's a 3 in the title, so obviously there's going to be 1 and 2. But there's so little info on 1 or 2. The game that had the most info was Freedom Unite, because that was the game that most people were playing. That was like the best-selling game up to that, and Try, of course. Try and Freedom Unite. Yes, I know. Hey. We have a little centaur, little baby centaur. Around this time of day, my cat usually wants, like, we have this thing called cuddle time, where, like, around this time of day is when I usually get home from work. And when I get home from work, I'm exhausted, so the first thing I immediately do is I lay down in bed. And my cat's like, oh, well, you're gonna pet me if I lay down in bed with you, right? And I do. But now she's like, Jacob, are you home from work now? I'm like, I've been home this whole time. Well, the cat's like, well, it's that time of day, so why aren't you in bed? I'm like, girl, I'm building Lego. I'm actually really happy I'm getting this stream done. This stream was something I wanted to do, and by not doing it, I felt like I was just wasting time. But I didn't have internet, so I had to do it this way. It's coming to months under Rise, but 3 months for, okay. It'd be a best man at his wedding. Oh, that's awesome. 3DS, all kind of broke it. 4U's demo. Did it again. I saw World and I wanted to try it. I felt scared to actually try it, so skipped it too. I see. But then I saw Rise and I finally tried it. That's awesome. Shogun Centaur? With Gravio's skull. We're almost done, guys. What are you doing? Base Jacob, yeah. I'm back and I was a kid, my dad bought me Try and fell in love. Oh, that's exactly like what I have it on me. You're excited to fight Stygians and Ogre in World. I was I don't want to say I was disappointed with Stygians and Ogre in World, but I was definitely kind of like left like feeling like, I don't know, like okay. Like I really had no thoughts or feelings. I don't think I was disappointed. I think I just had no expectation at all. It was like, okay. A lot of like the DLC returning monsters that were being added to World at the time, I didn't really care for. Like, I was in my like I hate World arc at the time, and it's because I was playing on PS4. Right? But you know, we change, things change, people change. Grab. IMO Hermitar and Hermitar. Oh, do I have any messages? Oh, apparently a package was delivered. I'm gonna go grab it.
Love Amazon.
Are going to do Plum Daimyo. I've already built Plum Daimyo. He is on my Patreon. You can get the instructions for it. Someone has built him. He said it was fun. Fun build. We got Ludroth. And Royal Ludroth. Very nice. Let's do this one next. Haven't fought Fatalis yet, but I've heard he's hard. Yes, he is. It's very difficult. We can have grinding every night to beat. It was so cool. Royals. That took almost a week for me. Another person met randomly at the time. Yeah, it definitely difficult. One thing that that design team did really well was make endgame fights that were very hard. Showed my dad some of your Lego builds, and he thinks it's the coolest thing ever. When he got me to try, he was young, we played together, both super into Monster Hunter. That's awesome. Excited to face LIVESTREAM for the first time. The only monsters in the world I couldn't confidently solo, still haven't. I trying that dead Mescaton. Judgment, good lord. I was able to do Elatrion. It took me a long time. When I finally did beat Elatrion, it took me so much grinding and so much truly understanding World on a gameplay level, because I didn't really take the time to understand World, and it's because again I had issues with World. Once I finally did though, I did eventually beat Elatrion, and then I was like, I'm done with this game. Too much. Erector. Yeah, I'm done. That's weird. My Ignactor is just straight up missing pieces. That's cool. But yeah, I have Ignactor almost built here. This is one of those prototypes that's this is a rough prototype. He's straight up just missing pieces at the end. But I don't know. What is happening with this build? What? staying up here. Oh, we know this one. What happened? I'm back. I think I'm back. It's just because I don't have internet, so I'm running on data. So if it just doesn't work, it doesn't work. Jacob, what do you think of Violet Mizitsune? Violet Mizitsune, it's fine. I don't know. I don't really have much of an opinion this or that way. We should be back now, right? Reconnected? I think we're good. Alright. Oh, he looks kind of goofy right now. Fix the nose. I really like the way he looks. He looks great. Look, gross. Very nice. A bunch. Here's one from Frontier. Am I back? This is awesome! We're back? All right. Well, Akura Vishimu. Akuda Vishimu. Akura? Yeah. Whatever. Make a Palamute? No, I'm not gonna make a Palamute. At that point, like, it's so small. It's so small. Yeah. Frontier. What's in this? Oh, our favorite little guys. Whatever you do, do not look up Jaggy or Jaggia on Pixiv. You'll see things you'd rather never see. I say that as if, like, any of you use Pixiv. Got Gray Jaggy. If it was slightly oversized, then, like, maybe. Also, again, sorry for the interruptions. Like, this won't happen next time, because next time I do a live stream, I'm actually going to have real internet and not data. There's Jaggia. This is a prototype and a half. The other version's a lot better. And Jaggy. So, although I don't have them here, because I don't have them built, I do have instructions for Baggy, Gray Baggy, Rogie, and Great Rogie. So, I don't have a regular Macau, though, and that's just because I tried to make it, and it didn't look very good. My Yankaku keeps falling apart. I may super glue him together. The resale value on that Lego will go down the moment you super glue him. His face is gonna fall apart a lot, yeah. So I should do like a rating system of how structurally strong each build is. So when people go to get them, like they like know beforehand. They're like, oh, like this one will fall apart. Like Global doesn't fall apart at all. Like he's structurally strong. And just on hand, like I have Popo. The Stigi model is really good. Thank you. How did you get your Valstrax wings to not weigh down? That's my only problem trying to pose mine. Oh no, they just suck. Like it sucks to pose. I usually just keep them all bunched up. Oh. You can stick paper in the ball joints to give it more friction. That is also something you can do. You can give them even more friction. You can also just add glue, applied glue, to the inside of the ball joint, let it dry, then reattach it so that it has more friction. Nail polish also works. Like invisible, like clear nail polish. You just apply it like one coat at a time. It's a long, tedious process, but Congolala? And little conga. Nail polish doesn't damage plastic. If you use nail polish remover, that absolutely will damage the plastic. If you use clear nail polish, I'm pretty sure it's fine, but obviously do research. I'm the kind of person that does everything vanilla. I don't do anything illegal. I don't do any illegal modifications to my Lego. So, not the best person to ask. Yeah, we're getting into models that are like really easy to put together. Here's an example of one that won't fall apart. Chip Saros. Yeah, he's pretty sturdy. Oh, right. Show it off. We know what that one is. I was way off. I saw pink and I thought Anja. Dude in my seminar class had to leave because they were investigating him because he got caught using by alcohol fake ID. Oh. Does Gormagala have an alt where his horns are up? His horns can go up. Like that. They can go up. And after I wanted to have a nap, so. Mizitsune is another like super sus monster to like go on like places like DeviantArt and stuff. Oh my god. People go crazy for Mizitsune. Mizitsune is the Astolfo of the Monster Hunter monsters. And I ain't wrong. I absolutely am not wrong with that. That piece needs to be replaced. That is actually just breaking. Interesting. Can I actually replace that now? Yeah. Have Mizitsune, who is very fragile, especially in the face. Very, very fragile in the face. Yeah, he's cute. Would have expected Mizitsune, that's upsetting. I saw a very scarring Mizitsune fan thing on Twitter. To each their own, I suppose. No, did I miss the whole thing? You missed quite a bit. Yeah, you missed quite a bit. We've been going for like hours, dude. You can see most of them on the floor. See? We're getting through it. We're getting through here. Okay, you have to know what this is just by looking at the colors. Like, well, we're still building. We're on the last box. We have about maybe a dozen monsters left. Sanober was one of the first ones. It was the first one I did instructions for, and this was before I did any sort of revisioning for my models. And I feel bad because Zynogar, I think, is a model that needs lots of revision. Like, I'm very unhappy with the model as of right now, and I gotta go back and I want to update it, but I'm gonna do that at the very end. And then when I do, I'll make Stygian as well. I shouldn't say at the very end, at some point. Did Fatalis get built? Yeah, my cat knocked him over, so Fatalis is kind of destroyed. I really love this Zynogar model. Well, I guess you're the boss. I don't know. I think I could do better. So someday I'm gonna redo it. Every time I've like remastered a model, it's better. Talos became a high charity from Halo as it crashed and burned. Weakness. Greatest weakness is Palicos. Yes. Where does this piece go?
No idea. I'm glad that you guys like my Xenogurk model. I'm really glad. I'm glad that it's efficient. One of these days I'll fix it up. The face is just so fragile. That's the main thing. You know, the old Yankaku was even more fragile than the one that currently I have up for instructions. Okay, so there's my Zynoger. There he is. Color blocking is really nice. He could be better though. I don't know where that piece goes to.
Post all your best models to Lego. An idea set made. No, I can't. I can't get an idea set. I'm telling you, I've tried, and they said no. They will not do Monster Hunter. I think eventually there will be Monster Hunter Lego sets. I'd love to be part of the conversation, but I don't think I will be. I would absolutely love to be in the room designing the monsters, but... Catch a watcha? Thunderlord. I'll do Thunderlord when I can. The reason why I couldn't do Thunderlord is just because of parts availability. Part availability right now, I can't. Maybe in a year or so? When every time I check, it like says, no. No, you can't get that part in green. Like, bruh. Yeah, Yankaku's head. And my prototype is even more unstable than what you get in the instructions. What's left to do? It's mostly bird wyverns. All the brute wyverns. We haven't even touched the brute wyverns yet, so they're still kicking. Right. Yankaku. Simple build. Very cute. I love the pink. Someone told me, they're like, isn't Yankaku red? And I'm like, Yankaku's pink. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. Nonsense. What's this one? Oh, another bird wyvern. Another bird wyvern. Fulgur Anja. Yeah. Fulgur Anja looks pretty good. My Lego build for it. So, oh, I guess that is kind of breakable. Yeah. Someone's telling me the Kuropeko I built is just a tad bit breakable. And they're right. I didn't even realize it. I didn't even try to I didn't even test that part. Plumage. Kuropeko. Pretty cute. He has the plumage is removable. So I mean not plumage. I guess it is kind of like plumage, but this thing is removable, his chest, so you can have him like all throated up. What's next? Oh, the Furious Snow Lion. I'm actually really proud of Blangunga's head. Like, that's very clean. Ooh, that's him. That's the noise he makes, right? I don't know what that noise was supposed to be, but in my brain it made sense. Remember, in my brain I was like, yeah, that's what Blangunga sounds like. Also, Blango. Blangunga is like not a popular monster. It's funny how some of like the most unpopular monsters are some of my best builds. Like this and Plesioth, oh my god, they go so hard. Look at that. That's Blangunga. And he's pretty sturdy too. I don't know why I'm hitting the back, like that's gonna test the sturdiness of it. I'm a weirdo. We got another frontier monster. This is one of my favorites. And this is a recent remaster I did to the model. So originally, it was an older design. It was really outdated, but I went back and I updated it. That's not right. Hold up. What's happening there? Whatever, I'll fix it later. This is Hypnocatrace from Onsunder Frontier. Yeah, big old turkey. Very cute. Okay. Come on. You have to be able to guess what this one is. Are there ice pieces you can add to a Roshi like normal Kieran has the lightning? No. No, I tried to. I thought about giving like snowflakes. It just looked dumb. This one's also pretty sturdy. Also, like, he looks really good. Like, far away, it just looks like I'm holding a little Zamtrios. You don't even know it's Lego. Yeah, I've just got like a little baby Zamtrios, which is different from Zamite. Oh, almost dropped him. He was really fun to make, actually, the Zamtrios. I really enjoyed making him. And there he is. Very cute. Yeah, when you hold him, it just looks like a toy. It doesn't even look like Lego. Lego is a toy. You know what I mean? No, he does not. He does not have an inflated form or an ice form. I could probably do an ice form by removing these pieces, maybe, but I like it this form. To me, that's Amtrios. How many are left? Not too many. Almost done. Got tons of plastic bags on my floor. I do want to get this over with, and I want to eat dinner. Going for hours. Hoping the ad revenue on this is going to be good. Straight up. Sorry guys, I need money. Odegaron. Yeah, there he is. Very nice, very nice. What's this one? Oh! Yep. Dodo Gama. This funny whale noises. So I plan on reusing this body for Jagras when I eventually do Jagras, but this is Dodogama. So this is a prototype. The final version is thicker, like he's fatter. Is that custom Lego? Yeah, all of these builds are they're all my custom builds here. I've got nearly every monster. This Dodogama. Oh, here's a chunk of Eucanlos. I can't even get it out. Okay, next is, you should be able to tell what this one is. 3 world monsters in a row? What does the world come to? The color scheme on Toby ended up being like so good. I really like the color scheme on Toby. I think the sand blue really complements him well. I also liked how I did the fangs at the front using those like angled tiles. It looks like little teeth. Yeah, Toby. So that's Toby Kadachi. The world train keeps going. We have another world monster. Gotta go exercise, but I want to be lazy today. Take care, all. So long. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that shaping is so good. Best Brood. Actually, Devil Joe, but still, yeah. I think Devil Joe is next, so. Yeah, it's literally just Brute Wyverns left, so. Well, that goes there. Maybe gonna do Behemoth? No. No. Nope, I don't do. It needs to be an actual monster. Cannot be anything else. So that's Anjanath. On my Patreon, I have the nose and like the things go on the back. Anja, I'm pretty sure does have a turf war of Devil Joe, doesn't it? I swear it does. Devil Joe. Oh. Devil Joe's thick AF. There we go. So it's funny, originally this segment of the tail wasn't even on the build. Originally the tail ended there, but when I did the instructions I added an extra chunk of tail because I felt the tail wasn't long enough. I felt Devil Joe wasn't big enough. He needs to be big. Because he's Devil Joe. He's the biggest brew wyvern. When I eventually get around to Duramboros, I guess Duramboros will probably be bigger, right? And there he is. Devil Joe. Yeah. How is Legiana going? I've got Legiana on the side here. I can quickly, like, try and reassemble Legiana for you all. But, again, Legiana is a work in progress. It's not done by any means. It's exactly as you saw it before. Like, I didn't add anything new to it. It's really damaged. Very broken. Very icky. Head does look pretty good, though. Supposed to be like this? I don't even think this is even correct. I don't think none of this is even really correct. No. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother with the wings because they're just not even working. There's a piece missing. Okay, well, so Legiana still needs a lot of work. Okay, like Legiana, like the claws look good, the legs look really nice. All right, I like how I did the texture on the legs. Okay, the claws look really good, but like the wings are not done yet. Tail is unfinished. Leviente? Oh, I haven't done Leviente yet. I'm gonna do Dalmadur first, but it would be pretty big. This isn't a brute wyvern. What are you doing down here? The wings you did for Legion are so impressive, though. Are you gonna do another live stream like this? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Just go. So this is Kulu. Kulu Yaku. Oh no. Don't fall off. Yeah, his mouth opens. He's got little claws. Like, what is that? Oh. Baroth. Very cute. I'm pretty proud of how Baroth turned out. It's only in the Monster community can you show off a terrifying dinosaur and someone's like, my boy! It's my boy! Anyway, we've only got like 2 left. They're both fruit wyverns. And I did promise to show you guys around my house, for those that actually stayed, all the way till the end. All the seed munch do you mind to make? Which one do you think will be the hardest? Dude, I don't know. I've got no idea. One of them will be the hardest. I know that's such like a bad answer. It's just like they all are gonna be terrible. Like I'm terrified of doing Darren Moran, Jim Moran. Brachydios. I really love Brachydios' theme. It was one of my favorites. Alright. This is the last one. There is, Dino Valdo, there is a change. Like, I made a mistake in the instructions, and anyone who's made Glavinus, please know, the Technic pin that goes in the leg should actually be, like, moved 1 over. I should probably update it, but I keep forgetting. Maybe I actually will this time. that goes on there like that, right? What? Am I crazy? Nice cleverness there. It's a bit exaggerated. Some parts are still recognizable. And do call with no cloak. I'd probably do full cloak. Yeah, I'd probably have it removable. Does he have a heated tail alt? He does not have a heated tail alt, but the Hellblade Glavenus does have heated tail. Is that correct? I think that's... Why does that look off to me? Oh, whatever. We have Glavenus. He looks weird off to me, but I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong. But there he is. Glavenus. He cannot bite his own tail. So, oh my god. So there's a lot on the ground there. There is technically a thing in this box still, and that's my work in progress of Eucanlos. There's like a bunch of chunks. I showed it off earlier, but yeah, Eucanlos. Okay. Actually, before I do that, hold on. You guys can just look at them all. All the plastic bags. One here. So, I'm gonna make old game models like mine are like a combination of like old and new, and like some of them are a little bit more cartoony. It's because I'm borrowing from like stories. So, and I'm not gonna make Zenith monsters. Zenith monsters is something I'm gonna avoid. I also don't do Apex. I don't do Risen. I'll do like very deliberate variants, like like deviants, but. Anyway, so there's a whole bunch here. These are all a bunch of smaller monsters, like the Blango. I got me Canlos, the Legiana, and Najarala. I got Latrion, Ignactor. They're all there. Down here, White Fatalis is on the ground. He's dead. We got a little bit of everyone, you know? The only really doesn't have a lot of monsters, but I guess we Rise. I only have one, which is Fish Hatton, and then I have Malzeno up there. But when you do Lunagarn, are you gonna make it on all fours as Werewolf? I would hope I could do both. Velocidrome. Yeah, he's up here. Velocidrome. Show us Alatrion again. Oh goodness, I think he's gonna fall off. to Latreon. You can see it with alongside the other Elder Dragons. So, see Namiel, Valstrax, got Kieran, Nergigante, Camelios, Valhazak. Got the one Frontier one back there. Lunoster's taking a nap. I'm gonna put Latreon on the table again. Yeah. He might do another go through when he has real internet. Well, if you want to see all my monsters, it's all on my Patreon, as well as subspecies, variants. They're all on there. So just go on the link that's in the description of this video, and you can see like everything that I have instructions for. Obviously, there's some that aren't on there. Like I don't have Popo. Popo is not on there yet, or the ones I'm working on, like Eucanlos, like Gianna, Najarella, or Fatalis. Fatalis is another one I'm working on, or Shen Gowran. Because Shen Gowran was also in that list. Are you going to make Sharish faulted? Yeah, probably. I want to. Oh, and yeah, like all subspecies, all variants, they're also on there too. I do gotta go, but before I go, I wanted to just like switch the camera around real quick so you can see them all. Look at that. I gotta find a spot for all of them. I'll figure it out. This is my new workspace, which is kind of incredible. Like, I'm really, really happy to have, like, a good, proper workspace now. I can hang a green screen. I've already done tests where I can hang a green screen behind my chair, and it looks so much better. I'm in my own space. It's entirely my own space. I can do anything I want in it. I'm free to be myself and, you know, do the things that I love. And so, to celebrate, I wanted to like just really quickly just like show you guys around. So obviously that's my desk. It's a little bit messy right now, but I can work from there and immediately go to work there, and I can flip-flop between, and it's way better than my other setup before. When do I think Fatalis is going to be done? Fatalis will be done, it'll probably take like a month or so. So, you know, I've got like a house, you know, like it's a house. Like I can live, I can cook and clean. Oh, I got to show you guys the bathroom. This is awesome, okay? So you walk in, and then there's like an anime girl there. And then I also have over here, it says brush your teeth. And then there's a girl brushing her teeth. Isn't this awesome? I could do anything. Yeah. Now, this is my bedroom. There's my cat. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, we all have hobbies, so check out this Pikmin poster. You guys want to see, you know, if you look up Pikmin Jake, you can see 10 years of my Pikmin YouTube. But, yeah. Yeah. You know, if you ever want to read the Bible while looking at girls in bikinis, you know, you can. Now... Yeah, love what you did to the place. Thank you. All right, I gotta head out here. So, again, all my builds are on my Patreon, except for a couple, with all variants, all subspecies. Still no Gaijin photo on your toilet? Yeah, my bad. I'll be sure to add him later. All right, have a great night, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So long. How do I end this? Do I have to hit the X? Yes, end.